Come on into the room. Join us for this impromptu live stream. Let us know you're here. We want to say welcome to Joseph. Any newcomers coming into the room, if you don't mind, let us know your branch of service, state, or country that you're currently living in. If you just want to sit back and relax, you can do that also. Come on in, family. We're trying to reach critical mass. This is an impromptu live that we're doing tonight. We wanted you to join us, and we appreciate you showing up on the fly. Our brother Joseph, thank you for being here, brother Joseph. We appreciate you. And for everybody else that's shown up. Come on in. We got a few things we need to talk about. I see the room is filling up. We're reaching critical mass here. Let us know that you're here. If you're regular, let us know that you're in the building. All right. I am the H-Town Vet, and we would like to welcome you to this live stream, a place where we will discuss a variety of benefits available to veterans and their dependents. Okay, we got Jay Jackson. What's happening? Brother, let me tell you, it took me a minute to get back to you. My email been acting crazy, so when I check it's like acting weird, but that's no excuse. I do apologize. And I did trying to get back to you. Brother Joseph with that strong black hand, black man. Huh? What's happening from my brother, Jay Jackson? It's all love, brother. You understand? You know, as we talk in these live streams, see, this is why this is so important, because our goal is to deal with you where you at, brothers, okay, and sisters. We want to make sure that we address the current needs, all right? That's why people stand up doing all these videos with their hands up like this, pointing down it. They just copying each other. This is authentic information, authentic communication. You understand? Our goal is to make sure we address your current needs, not appeal to your greed. Did I drop a few bars right there? I just made that up, but you know that rhyming is part of our culture. You know, we used to tell jokes in the 70s. And your mama got a wooden leg with a kickstand on it. We be rhyming, playing the dozens, and that's how rapping has always been a part of our culture. Matter of fact, the word rap used to mean like, hey, let me go rap to this woman over here. I used to say that in the 60s and 70s when I was growing up. Now you say Freestyle Wednesday. I'm just cutting up, man. I'm just cutting up. Yeah, we got to get to the bottom of that cold sheet situation that you got. You understand? Hopefully the family can help here, because we want to make sure things are going right. But you don't want to miss this information. We're about to get ready to get started. Bernie said he made it. You know what's so amazing? I didn't have to send out the notifications, I guess, are getting out somewhat. Bernie say he made it. Bernie, you know, it's something about when you come in the room, my whole attitude changed. You make me want to smile, brother, and I appreciate you. I'm happy with everybody else. But when Bernie come here, Bernie always been active with it, you know, engaged, and I appreciate you. And always been honest and real. Now, let me turn this music down, because y'all know, y'all may not hear it that loud, but it runs me crazy. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to take these headsets off in case y'all want them. So let me take this off. So let me know if you can still hear me. Let me know that. And we're going to get into it. Joseph say the music. I hear you. Got Mr. International in the house saying, what's up, family? Look how we coming in here. Let me tell you something. We didn't have to do no clickbait to get you here. We didn't have to tell no lies, but it could be clickbait if I don't have no information to back it up. He say, what's in the cup tonight? Oh, here's the cup, huh? Here's the cup. And this is what's in the cup. Ozarka water. Y'all putting me out there bad, boy. Y'all putting me out there bad. You understand? We even got our brother, Major Boomer. Good evening, everyone. Let's see what he says. H-Town, what they talking about? I don't know what they talking about. They trying to say that I've been sipping that Jesus juice. You understand? Huh? That stuff that Jesus turned the water into. I don't know nothing about it. And Jackson say, Mr. What's up, Mr. International? See, you see what we're doing here? We collaborating, we're communicating. And let me tell you something. As long as we are here, even if this is not here, we got to keep communicating, finding ways to reach out to each other. Bernie says, Major. Jay Jackson say, hey, Major Boomer. Joseph say, I can hear you. Break it down, H-Town. I hear you. Okay, he gonna have me trying to spit some rhyme on his time. You understand? And Major Boomer say, hey, Bernie, y'all just coming with a big old love fest tonight. You know what I'm saying? What's that all about? Don't y'all want to be over there with all the secrets? Huh? Don't y'all want to be over there where you can get benefits without no evidence? Easy way to get 100%. Don't you want to hear that? Huh? Come on now. And Mr. International said, salute to Jay Jackson. Yeah, brother recently retired. And then Mr. International said, Major Boomer, salute to our brother. He got that 0%, but we trying to keep it moving. Then Major Boomer, hey, Jay Jackson, let me tell you something. Here's the problem that people have. I'm talking about civilian or whatever, is that can't nobody stop us from communicating with each other. The only person that can get in our way is us. All right. Now I took my headset off, so let me know if you can still hear me. Y'all can give me a thumbs up if you can hear me, or salute, whatever. Because, I'm doing it without the headset because, man, this little machine be trying to blow my little headsets out, man. I be paying a pretty penny for these things. I got those studios. Now he said, thank you, Mr. International. I hope you are doing well, from Major Boomer. Yes. Let's kick it off, family. Let's see what it's all about tonight. I mean, y'all are live in the chat. They call it a live chat, but guess what? Y'all got some live communications going on there. It could be a dead chat, right? Now, let us do this here. So what are we talking about tonight? We talking about veteran entitlement or veteran greed. Which is it? Uh-oh. Hold on, H-Town. Hold on, H-Town. H-Town got to come up on the screen. H-Town, I thought you were vet friendly. I thought you was for the veteran. Yes, I am for the veteran. Well, what you talking about, veteran greed? Why you putting our dirty business out there, H-Town? Well, guess what? Your dirty business will become my dirty business if we don't get no straightening going on around here. Sometimes we got to clean house so we're not associated with things that are not a part of us. You understand? And if you know what they always say about the police when they do some dirt, there's a few bad apples. But I was taught that a few bad apples could spoil a whole bunch. Huh? Come on now. Now let's talk about this. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. I'm sure y'all can, but I want to make sure. Okay. We can hear you. Great. Because I didn't know if it might have froze once I took the headset off. So let's get into this tonight. Now, we're talking about, like we say, veteran entitlement, what you deserve, in other words, or veteran greed. Well, let's see. Coming through 5, 5, 5. Okay. Now let's see what it's about. Before we do that, we want to tell you your opinion counts here. So even on this topic that we're talking about, the information that we're presenting, your opinion counts. Now, we do have regular live streams, of course, on Sundays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Today was an impromptu live stream. All right. So that's what we're saying at the bottom. Unscheduled live streams may occur, and this is one of those unscheduled live streams. Let us continue. Now, here we're going to let you know we have contact information, and also we have donation information. These are the donations we're going to go with: PayPal, and Cash App. Don't ask me about any others. No other way. Start paying on these, and we'll go from there. Because you know how hard it was for me to get PayPal. So if you ain't doing nothing on these, what good is me getting something else? You get what I'm saying? So let's focus on this, or you can just give your support in the chat, encouragement. Now, because we don't want to be jumping through unnecessary hurdles, people tell, well, why don't you do it this way? Why don't you do Venmo? Why don't you do that? And we've been doing all that and ain't nobody donating on that, so I don't want to waste my time doing it. And I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. I'm being realistic. Because do you know it took me a good 6 to 8 hours, well, about a day and a half to do PayPal? Those people are crazy. Now, our contact information is H-Town Vet Northside. You can chat. I'm going to try to learn how to do private chats over here. I'll tell you what, the next time here that we're on the live, I'm going to learn how you can private chat me, okay? I don't know how to do that yet. Then our email is the best way to contact us, htownvetnorthside@gmail.com. All of our information is htownvetnorthside. Some of them capitalized, some of them not. So you just need to go with that, all right? If you need us, reach out to us. Now, what's coming soon? Now, see, here at the H-Town Vet, we keep things clear. We might change up some of the videos that we put out when we put them out, but we keep things clear and organized. All right? My grandma used to say, understanding beats the world. Now, tomorrow, let me come up on the screen. Look, you know me. I'm down there from Houston. Look, tomorrow, H-Town Vet birthday. Y'all better be here. All we gonna be doing is talking about each other, okay? I want to say how much I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna reach out to y'all individually, and y'all can talk to me. We just gonna be chopping it up, and if some other conversation come up, we'll do that. But that's all about just that. That's my birthday, and that's how I celebrate it, being here with these good people. Even though my mechanic's wife, she gonna get them hot tamales ready. You understand? I called them today because they fixed my daughter's car. And I said, yeah, man, thanks, but the car's still running good. And I said, yeah, I say, your wife's still cooking them hot tamales. He said, that's what you called for in the first place. Yeah, it's fun time. Yes, it's like a fun time. All of it should be fun, but this tomorrow night, we going to stay there. Look, after the night, most of y'all may not show up after the night. Huh? I might be there by myself tomorrow, but I'm gonna still be there talking to the screen. You hear me? Because family, y'all know I go straight for you, right? I'm there for you, but guess what? You can't do nothing built on lies. You can't build no type of relationship built on lies. Am I right or wrong, y'all? Talk to me tell me. So we're gonna build a relationship. I'm trying to fool you, you trying to fool me. And neither one of us going nowhere. Huh? Come on, let's talk about it. So be there for the birthday, September 19th. That'll be my birthday, you understand? Come on through. Because just to show support, if you don't dip in and dip out, because we just going to be chopping it up. I'm going to tell you a little bit about my life. And we're gonna also, I think I'm gonna use this thumbnail and I'm gonna just change out the numbers, okay? When we do live chats, that where we just he said, "You're right." Yeah, I'm just speaking truth. That way, ain't no hurt feelings. Let me tell you something. That's why I tell when I'm talking to a woman. Let me tell y'all something. I tell her what the deal is. If she gonna be we're just gonna be me and her. I'm gonna let her know it's me and her. If she just gonna be a side piece or a jump off, she gonna know that too. You understand? Ain't no hurt feelings. Ain't never no hurt feelings here. I let them know what the rules is up front. Hey, this is my deal breakers. And if I don't share, huh? And if you're a discipline problem, you got to go. Here's my, I talk, what's your thing? Let me know what's up. And look, when we together, hey, I'm gonna do my part. If not, you keep it moving, keep it pushing. As what's the name you say from Temptation? Keep on pushing, baby. Now let us continue. So we're gonna do them. You just look for the number change. Like we did 5 last time. Our next one coming up is gonna be our live chat 6. So we've done 6 so far. The first thing I did was a live chat. I focused mainly on the live chat. We're gonna do it on the VA home loan guarantee. We're gonna do one on that also. That's gonna be a live stream. That's gonna be a live stream, not so much the chat. We're also gonna do the one on VA healthcare, and that's for people that are 100%, but you need to know it because one day you may be 100%. So it's good to be informed. Now let's talk about the topic for tonight. What we're dealing with is people trying to get their benefits. And some of the pitfalls of dealing with that type of endeavor, okay? Everybody spending here. You can get your 100%. This here. This company giving you this, and you can do this here. Hey, man, what I need of it? Nah, man, don't worry about that. Just come on down. They gonna hook you up. The hookup. They got the secret sauce. You understand? The mojo. But what about my in-service medical records? What about my evidence? What about backing it up with VA law? You've been listening to that doggone H-Town vet. That's your problem. You listen to that idiot. He don't know what he talking about. I got my benefits and I ain't need none of that. And that may be true. But guess what? Easy come, easy go. Huh? Now, what are the common scam words that they use? We have John J in the house. We want to acknowledge good evening, H-Town vet, and everyone. We want to tell you thank you for coming in, John J. We appreciate you for being here. You understand? And we glad that you join us in this impromptu live stream. And this goes out to all of you. Now let us continue. Now, Major Boomer say, welcome, John J. You see how we stop? We have time for everything. This is because we got time for each other. Now, what are the scam words? Easy, fast, and secret. You say H-Town vet, ain't nobody using those words. The ones that's getting the most views, clicks, the ones that's doing the most pandering, those are the terms they throw in there. Now, they may not do it on every video, but they slip them in to keep you coming. See, they're going to put a little truth in there, and they're going to mix it in with some lies. But guess what? They're not the only culprit, and we're going to talk about that tonight. You understand? Okay. You say, y'all tell me y'all war stories. That y'all went with an agency, unaccredited agency, and I gave them some money and they told me they was gonna do this here, and it turned out to be a scam. And they led me off a cliff. Cliff messed up my whole VA claim. I'm trying to get somebody else to clean it up. Huh? So the legitimate, that's like getting a bad haircut. Okay? You going to somebody that's telling you they gonna give you a haircut for $5.99. You going there because you trying to get A cheap deal, something for nothing, right? Well, you come out of there with nothing. You go in with nothing and you come out with nothing. Now, do some people, huh? Yeah. You say, well, hold on. I know somebody that did get their benefits. A blind squirrel get a nut every once in a while. Huh? That's most likely the exception, not the rule. Mr. International cutting up on that, cracking up on that. Now, let us continue. Now, you got to take some blame too, because this ain't your first rodeo. Let me come on. I want you to think I'm being a coward. This ain't your first rodeo. By the time you get to these unaccredited claims agents or these other gurus or people on YouTube or on other parts of social media, you already been to claim agents. Most of y'all been to VA people, y'all been to the American Legion, the DAV, but it wasn't moving fast enough for you, or you didn't know how to make it move, or they was asking you for evidence that you did not have. And so instead of getting that evidence together or accepting the fact that if you don't have the evidence or the condition, you don't qualify. That's it. Huh? This ain't your first rodeo. You know, but somebody told you over there that if you come over here, man, forget all that. If H-Town got his, I can get mine. He ain't no better than me. Huh? I served here and I served there. He was just in Desert Storm. I was in this war. We fought much harder. What does all that mean? Even when it comes to combat and non-combat, there's people in combat that didn't get a scratch on them. There's people back in the States that are non-combat that got messed up real bad. I saw stuff happen. Part of what I saw happen wasn't even in combat. Do you understand what I'm telling you? And I'm going to tell you something about combat too. Many of the things that happen, the injuries, happen as freak accidents, people walking in front of trucks and getting run over. Y'all didn't know that, did you? But those are combat veterans. No, you didn't take the ammo out the weapon. Some people end up putting one in somebody else because they're being careless. You on guard duty. I almost got taken out on guard duty. We was in the middle of the desert. I run to use the restroom. They had a trench they dug, and it was dark, and my tank, the guy on my tank crew was on guard duty. It was dark in the desert, and he kept saying something, but the wind was whistling, so I didn't hear him. He's telling me to halt. He was on guard duty. He couldn't tell who it was. Guess what? When he chambered that round in that M16, I heard that. I put my hands up, turned around. He had it facing right in my face. He said, "Prince, why you didn't turn around?" Oh, sorry. He said, "Why you didn't turn around?" I said, "Because I didn't know. I didn't know until I heard that chamber round." Now here we go. What's up, fellas? Yeah, that was traumatic to me. And that wasn't even the enemy pointing at me at that time. So it's random. Now let us continue. Remember, it's not your first rodeo, so we can't play total victim. Now, there are some people that go directly to help people help with their claim, but guess what? We grown-ups too, and we're going to talk about it. All right, let us continue. Now, we're going to give examples here, okay? We're going to break it down on what are the things. So you got to find out what the symptoms are before you can. We got to identify the problem. You need to know its symptoms, right? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about panic attacks, okay? Because that's a condition, an anxiety disorder, a mental disorder. And so it can be a dual benefit to you. One, we can find out tonight if you suffer from some of these symptoms, and also we're going to use it as an example to deal with what we're talking about tonight. Now, here we go. What are some of the symptoms? You say, damn, that's me. Do you understand? We gonna come at this thing in more than one way. I didn't know until I saw this, that ringing in the ears, until I did my research, that ringing in the ears is a symptom of a panic attack, not just tinnitus. It's not just a symptom of tinnitus, okay? Increased heart rate when you have a panic attack. Nausea, feel like throwing up, huh? A chasing sensation, all right? Sweating and shortness of breath, right? So you're gonna see the symptoms. Ain't nobody gonna walk around with a label on their forehead saying panic attack. Now, you say, Tariq, what's good? Jay Jackson says, huh? Now, when you go into a CMP exam, remember this. What are they looking for? Symptoms. And how, guess what? Now, come on, it's getting heavy here. It's getting heavy. Hello, let me see. He say, Mr. Nash say, Tariq Gordon, salute. And then Tariq says, coolin', bro. What's up with you? Now, here we go. So remember that's what the doctors are looking for, are the symptoms. They're not just looking for the symptoms. And Tariq say, Mr. International, salute, bro. What's up with you? 100, you understand? And then Tariq say 100%. Oh, I missed something. He say, Jay Jackson say, still fighting the good fight to that 100%. Yes. Now we're gonna talk about that tonight. Let's see what Jay John talking about. I had the whole department at the VA laughing at me. I just want to file a claim. They want to laugh, huh? Yeah, but see, they supposed to be love is in the building. Just arrived. I have a question. Let me tell you something. Let me say something to you, love. When is it you don't never? It's every day you have a question. You wouldn't be you if you didn't have a question. Look, we gonna try to give you some answers, love. Now, hey, love, from Jackson. Then never give up. Remember that. That's part of it. Is never giving up. Now look what Major Boom. Howdy Tariq and love. All right. Now, that's the family. That's what we're here for. Remember, whatever condition that you have, the doctor, even when you're doing a CMP exam, they don't come in there and say panic attacks. That's the diagnosis. No, they have to go through your symptoms, through your history, they might ask you questions about your genetics. Anybody in your family have panic attacks? As soon as you tell them yes, that's when you shoot. You putting your own foot in your mouth, because you don't know what your family members have, whether they told you that or not. You're not no doctor. Don't be diagnosing your family members, because they're gonna say it happened outside of military service. If you say that, then Bernie says, "Thank you for the welcome, Major Boomer." Now, let us continue. Now, let's deal with that scam alert. Let's deal with that scam alert, because we're talking about that scam alert, right? We were talking about that. Now, I want y'all to see this here. Let's see what he said. Let's read this right. Bernie says, "Welcome everyone, all brothers and sisters in here." All right. Let me, while we doing that, y'all go ahead and keep communicating a little bit. Let me see something. Y'all go ahead and I'm looking for something here. Y'all give me a second. I need to send something to somebody. All right, there we go. Give me a second, everybody. All right, that's done. Thank you for your patience. Now let us continue. Saying, hanging in there, trying to stay awake, been up since 1 a.m. Yeah, you've been really helping out. Major Boom been helping out with his family, different people been ill. Where are the cashews tonight? Haven't been to the grocery store, brother. You shouldn't have brought them. Now I'm missing them. Huh? Now he said, H-Town, is it today your birthday or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Huh? Tomorrow I'm going to be cutting up. You better join. Tell them that you go, oh, look here, look, we got somebody in the room. Tomorrow be here because we ain't talking about nothing but us tomorrow. Tomorrow, all you're going to see is the after party. We're going to start with the after party because it's my birthday. So we're going to be celebrating and I'm going to tell y'all why I appreciate y'all. The truth only now. I ain't got no lies for you. I say them for the women, for the women in my life. Listen, you say the cashews. Hi, Dwayne. Dwayne's in the house. Okay, morning, everyone. Because where Dwayne is, he's in Australia. We were talking about being in the South, me and Sherry. He said, I'm more South than all y'all. And Boomer, because he's down thinking Mississippi somewhere. and Dwayne say him and his wife more South than everybody. They down in Australia. Huh? Take a picture of with a kangaroo. Prove it. Major Boom say hi to Wayne. Tariq say 100% happy birthday. Love. Here we go. Let me get him. He say can't stay long. Have to go see my mother-in-law soon. No problem, because we know it's daytime for them. So make sure you try to pop in if you can for celebrating my birthday tomorrow. Okay, please. We would appreciate it. Now, love say, can my rep send me a release form on my behalf? Can my rep send a release form on my behalf to the VA so the VA can get my private medical records? That's what if you have signed a power of attorney over to them, yes. But you need to confirm that have they ever requested any other records for you? That's one way you know for sure. Okay, let's see what he say. Almost hit one the other night. He almost hit a kangaroo the other night. Hold on, who is this here? Who this dude? Who this here right here? Is this John? Is this my peeps? What's up? What's up, man? What's up? Huh? Sorry, I'm late, H-Town. Hello, all. No problem. Love say, okay, cool. You verify. You go talk to them. Now, love say, yes, he did. If they pull other medical records from you, you need to communicate and make sure that they're doing it and ask them, do you have a power of attorney? And if you do, is it still valid? I did sign a power of attorney. See if it's active. It takes a while for it to get active. Sherry, we want to apologize. That's who I was sending the message to. This is my confession. I was sending a message to my sister because we did an impromptu live stream. My birthday is tomorrow. I don't care what y'all doing. Even if you're in surgery, tell the doctor, time out. No, I'm joking. Get your surgery done. But you know how H-Town vet must be the center of attention sometime. The only time I got is my birthday. Let's see what our sister Sherry say. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to all newcomers to the veteran family. Yes, indeed. Do you see when you had that energy from Sherry coming into the room, got me feeling good. I can kick my shoes off now. I ain't have no slippers on anyway. They call them Crocs or something. I don't know. Now, here we go. My daughter, they told me about them. Now, love is still need your love. It still needs your signature on the form because your representative only have jurisdiction in the VA system, not in the other sectors. I could be wrong. So We could be wrong about some of the stuff we say here, but verify. It's good that you brought it up. Now look what they're saying, Sherry. Welcome, Sherry. That's like coming home, Sherry. Hi, Sherry and John. You come home, Sherry, somebody say, welcome. You say, it's my house. Look at John, say, hello, Major Boomer. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all come in here, y'all enjoy each other more just as much y'all enjoy me. Let me tell you something. I'm getting a little jealous up in here, huh? I'm gonna take my ball and I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna just let it play, and I'm gonna go somewhere and look at the wall, huh? Sherry says, those Crocs are comfortable. Yes, they are. Look, let me see if I can show you so y'all think. I got them for $16 at Academy. Oh, come on, let me come over here with it. I got them at $16 at Academy. You understand? They had them on sale. You know, they cost a lot of money. I be catching them little them little sales they have. What they call it? That when they getting ready to get rid of them? I forget what they call it when they on the clearance rack. It was clearance. And then Sherry said, hi, Major Boomer and John. Okay. Now, let us continue. So, let me see what Love say. Yes, my representative he did. He will resend again. I keep messages up on the form. Okay. Sherry said, hi, Bernie, love, and Dwayne. Now, let us continue. See this, and then Dwayne always talking about he leaving, and he come back, then we'll be on here for 5 hours. We're not going to be on there for no 5 hours tonight. You understand what I'm saying? H-Town Vet got a life. What's his name called me out the other night? Mr. International. He said, you going to play that Call of Duty game. I said, huh? Now look, he say. He say, trust but verify. Yeah, you know what I told a woman? She gonna holler at me, you know, because you know, I like talking little stuff here and there. Cause I don't get to talk to too many people. She gonna holler at me talking about, don't you trust me? I say, trusting you ain't the issue. It's your private thoughts that concern me. Huh? Love. Hello, Bernie. Then Dwayne, he laughing. Everybody laugh. What y'all laughing about tonight with my corny jokes? Really? You know, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm from a family of very, how can I say, active humor. They family kind of out, but they wild. They're the coolest people in the world, but you make them mad, huh? Y'all will be exchanging fire. And I ain't talking about that kind of fire. And they won't look, and it wouldn't be no hurt feelings. They can still love you at the same time. Huh? But don't cross them. Now look, Jay Jackson said, go play Call of Duty. That and the Crocs. Let me tell you something what I love about these Crocs. My daughter and my niece keep getting mad at me because I would wear my house shoes outside, and they say, we bought you those house shoes and you messed them up. Listen, I don't want no, sometimes I don't want to wear no boots outside, no work boots. Sometimes I want to go to the garage and do a little cleaning stuff, you know? And I try not, that's why the Crocs, they're durable. I like them. I'm gonna wear them from now on. And then when I don't have no sprinkler, so I put the water on in my little manual sprinkler. That's one thing I don't have, a sprinkler system. And I like being active out there, but sometimes I don't. And it just, it gets my feet wet, so that I can't put no socks on, so I can't have no house shoes. But the Crocs, they're all rubber, so it's cool. Now let's talk about the scams and what's going on here. Let's talk about it. Now, pull y'all back up. So just like we talked about the symptoms of a condition, right? Just like we talked about, when you're dealing with scams, there are symptoms. There are, a scamming and the whole scam situation and the false flagging, secrets, and clickbaiting are symptoms of a bigger problem, a bigger condition, okay? And we're going to talk about that. Now, the symptoms are what you see, like whether, we talked about with panic attacks, nausea, increased heart rate. Well, these are symptoms, and we're going to talk about the condition in a minute. The symptoms include such things as false flagging. What's false flagging? Blaming other people for your mistakes. Who are the first people that we blame? Well, let me start with clickbait. We clickbait. We fall for clickbait. What happens? People talk about how many of y'all seen things on the on YouTube and television. Now they're doing it on television where they're talking about guaranteed 100% easy. It's easy to do this, and VA secrets and all this. Now this stuff that you see on the clickbait, I got that off social media. I didn't make those up. A couple of them off social media. One I did, but a couple of off social media. So I'm telling you, they use these words to lure, to bait veterans in. 100% guaranteed. Ain't no guaranteed of 100% if you don't qualify for it. If you're not entitled to it, you're not going to get it. Okay? All right. Okay. He said, he said that's Crocs. Then he said, flip-flops now were all called thongs. What they called thongs back then? Wow. Yeah, I forget. I think they. Is that true? I think that's true. I think I remember that. Okay, Major Boomer, cashews and Crocs sound like a good theme for the birthday celebration tomorrow night. Let me tell you one thing. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna have my cashews, and I don't care what nobody think about it. Because it's my birthday. I'm gonna pick my hot tamales up. Look, I'm gonna tell you what my mechanic's wife said. She don't speak English that good, but he's speaking fluently. So I was saying, tell your wife I want some hot tamales for my birthday because that's what I wanted. And then I say, tell her that I'm gonna. She understands some of what I'm saying. I say, let her know that I'm a pay her for him. And he laughed. I said, what'd she say? She said, if you pay for them, they're not gonna taste as good. Boy, these people cutting up, ain't they? Listen, now Sherry, I highly recommend a sprinkler system for your lawn. It also helps the foundation of the house. Yes, I'm going to do that. That's going to be my next step. I got the roof done. I got about 5 windows repaired. The other one's hanging in there, but I'm going to get all the windows done. But I got the roof and air conditioning system. You're right, the sprinkler, because I love my grass, and the foundation, you made me think about it. Now let's see about it. Okay, Speedos are called bungee smugglers. What is that? I don't know, buddy smugglers. Smugglers. Oh Lord, man, they got some names. You're a character. Now let us continue. Let me call. Now, so after you get this, they give you the secrets. When you get over there, they got your attention. Now they lured you in with the promises of easy, a guaranteed 100%. They clickbaited you in, and they telling you about the secrets. Now, telling you about the secrets. Now the secrets are, you got to go to the secret rooms. What are the secret rooms? Hold on, I'm getting my water. Let me see. What are the secret rooms? They got these online courses for you. They got these workshops for you. Come on, y'all tell me some other stuff. Mr. International say, what about buy a membership? Okay, if I'm trying to get my benefits, how am I going to buy a membership? Huh? In a membership to what? My question is, and I know y'all think I'm crazy, don't you? You say, H-Town, don't you want to blow your channel up? What you still getting? Why you undermining? If veterans barely got money because they trying to get their benefits, how they going to afford a membership? A membership to what? You ain't gave me no full disclosure. You gave me a few little bit of information. Then as soon as I come over there, you patting my pockets like Debo. What you got on my 40 ounce? You understand? Now let's see what he says here. Love say, yes, Mr. International, my rep said he could send the request on behalf VA, have my sign, release signature, the I want to say the medical department was not sent in 21-2142 was the VA is asking for, can my rep send? Okay, that form. Now, I'm going to finish this up before I answer any more, reading more comments. Now, remember all these workshops, memberships, you got to join this. You got to join this training. You got to go into that training. Why I got to go to some secret place? Nobody's explaining it to me. And why we don't see these people? They go into these secret rooms and they never come back telling us what their experience was. All the people that go in these secret rooms, you keep them away so we don't know how they was treated. And I'm sure they come back to you. Everybody ain't gonna be satisfied with me. But guess what you got? Guess what you got? Let's explain something. You got a place that you can come up here if you want to come up on camera. You can come on up here and say, hey, H-Town, that information you put out, that's wrong. H-Town, I don't appreciate what you did over here. I ain't got no problem with that. As long as you ain't playing gotcha and you got a bad faith argument. No bad faith arguments. Now listen to what he said. Brother Dwayne say, too many scams out there. And let me tell you something. The VA is one of the biggest scammers, and they know about the other scammers, right? They know about these other scammers, but it take one to know one. Huh? They cutting into the VA hustle. You understand? So when everybody out here trying to, they know veterans are desperate to get their benefits, they're offering all kind of things. Yes. Now let us continue. So they're offering these workshops, and all of it ends in false flagging. The veteran don't get his benefits, and false flagging is the blame game. Okay? So first, we blame the VA. The VA ain't doing this, so they won't give us our benefits. So I'm gonna go to one of these representatives out here. All right, one of these groups that say they help veterans. All right. Now, I ain't talking about the regular ones. Sometimes it may be them too. And then when you don't get your claim approved, you blaming them and they blaming you. Y'all pointing the fingers at each other. These are just the symptoms of a bigger problem. So who's really responsible? That's what we're talking about tonight. You understand? Now, what's the root cause of this chaos and situation? All right, we're about to talk about the root cause, but I'm going to read Mr. International's comment to Love. It's two forms. The VA form 21-4142 requires your signature, and VA form 21-4142A is page 2. Okay, let's say this is Love. My question is, can my rep fill out the form 21-4142A? Now, I don't know, can he, or do they have to have their signature on there? Something, because I know my representative submitted a lot of things without it. Now we're going to talk about the root cause of scam. And you're not going to like the answer now, but we got to get into it. Now, Mr. International says, yes, that can fill out page 2. They can fill out page 2, okay. But page 1 has to have your signature. Remember that, Love. Page 1 has to have your signature. See, if you're just coming into the room, I am the H-Town vet, and we welcome you to this live stream. And we want you to understand something. You get real-time information that will support you for your claim. You ain't got to wait around. We do this twice a week. And I am the H-Town vet, and we welcome you here. And we're talking about the scams tonight. Huh? We're talking about the hustle tonight. Come on, let's talk about it. People running your pockets. But talking about all you got to do is go in this secret room over here. You go in that secret room over there, we got you. Yeah, really, right. They gonna get you in more ways than one. You better careful. Now, what's the root cause of the scam? Well, we got to deal with the elephant in the room first, y'all. See, in order to get to the root cause, we got to deal with the elephant in the room. Why everything messed up in the first place. All right? Let's deal with this here. Veteran greed. All right? The problem is veteran greed at the root of things. For the most part, not every time. What is veteran greed? The desire to have VA benefits that you don't qualify for. Now that's a lot. That happens a lot. All right. You understand? There are some veterans who just don't know what to do. But when you putting your signature on something, you need to be aware of what you're signing. Did you hear what I said? Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Did you hear me? When it comes down, let's see what he says here. Love says, the VA already has my signature for the first page, second page, just need fill out. Okay, second page need to be filled out. Your representative can fill out page 2. Okay. Thanks, Mr. International. Let us continue. So remember, can't nobody scam you unless you come around. Even though you got a company here in Texas, let me pull myself on the screen, that's been a lawsuit made against them by the state general. We talked about that in the live stream. People still going there to get their benefits, aren't they? Even though they know about it. Huh? So you nowadays, we informing you, right? But you say, H-Town, I ain't trying to hear what you got to say, man. I come here to either be entertained or whatever. I'm looking for some secrets. All right, secret finder, let us continue. We listen to that fake news. They gonna make it easy, fast, and simple. That's fake news. All right, got itchy ears. Then they take you in them rooms that we don't never know what happened to y'all when y'all get into them rooms. They fleece y'all pockets though. Y'all don't never come out and tell us what amazing veteran information that they tell y'all in their seminars and all this here stuff. They say, come join my membership. It must be like a secret society because we don't never learn nothing about the secrets that happen in these secret rooms. Could it be that you get burnt up in these secret rooms? Could it be that you're embarrassed because you got used, but you've been told, be aware. You say, no, I'm smarter. You can't tell me nothing. You just jealous, H-Town vet. What are you talking about? Now, Mr. National Lab, vets helps vets. No secret. That's it. Look, Dwayne just got here. That's it. We the experts, Dwayne. Ain't no expert. They don't like to hear me talk this. Who cares? They can't give me nothing, huh? But I remember I got my first donation. I said, oh, I'm gonna have to start telling some secrets now. Boy, I was happy. I never got no donation before. I said, I'm gonna tell some secrets. Come over in this room over here. They say that money changed people. No, it don't change you. It reveals who you already was. Did you hear what I just said? Money don't change people. It reveals your true character. You just was broke and didn't have the money to act a fool. Now you got the money. Now you cutting up. You gonna know how they really feel about you then, huh? Oh boy, y'all think I'm crazy, don't you? Yeah, but who's crazier, dealing with people that you know out there hustling people? Come on now. Now let us continue. Stay out of them dark rooms. They running your pockets and they getting your money. You trying to, hey, well, what you gonna give? Just give me the money And I'll explain it to you after that. You got to trust the system. What system? But y'all study shelling out money, people are study shelling out money, and we trying to protect you from being taken advantage of. And then here it goes. You crash out. You think they promised you 100%, huh? They promised you 100% and you didn't get nothing. Matter of fact, you've been put on the VA radar because the information that you submitted is fictitious, and now they looking at you with the side eye. So if you try to file a legitimate claim based on the garbage that this representative company gave you, now they're gonna say, hold on, you said this over here, now you're telling this. Which one are we to believe? Now you have lost credibility. Your job is to convince the raider or raiders that the information that you are giving them is authentic. Huh? Listen to me. If you're giving them information that makes them question what you're putting on this here, they're not gonna believe anything, huh? Bobby Bland have a song, old blues singer. He said when you catch a woman in a lie to, it makes you wonder if anything she was telling you was true. Huh? Come on now. Now, as my brother Jason said, I'm yelling it because ain't nobody else telling it. Now look what I just did. I acknowledge where I got that from. You see me pretending like I made that up myself? I just quoted Bobby Bland, right? Blues singer. I don't act like some of the stuff from my culture. Come on now, let's talk about it. Now, Love say, I keep getting these requests for release from the VA. Did say they did receive my signature, 214241, but not the 214142A form. Thanks for the help, Mr. International. That's right. Sometimes they're redundant, but you verify with your representative that they received the documents. And we're gonna be here when we finish this here. We're gonna go into whatever questions y'all want to have or related to benefits. We are the ones to give you the knowledge, because we as a think tank, as a support group, we can help each other in ways that others can't, because we're not trying to run each other's pockets. Huh? That don't mean you don't bless people that help you now. Now don't be foolish. Some of you, I'm gonna come get what I can for free, but you let them hustle you over there. You want to complain about how they run your pockets, but come over here, no, man, no, just give me everything. And then once you get what you want, you stop hanging out here. So many veterans I helped get 100%, and they blew me off once they got the 100%. Now they depressed, then lost their house. Now they want to come back to H-Town talking about, I said, man, you got your benefits, but if you can't be blessed if you don't do the right things with them. You're sitting there drinking yourself till you're going off this planet. You understand? Does credentials matter, H-Town? Yes. Yes, the proper credentials that can be verified, and reputation is a credential too. Yes, because credentials, when I was a teacher, I had teacher credentials. I was a certified teacher. You understand? That means I was held to a standard. Let me explain to you. That didn't just mean the way I behaved in the classroom. I couldn't go out and be a stripper outside of school, because there was a morality clause. Huh? Morality? What I did on my own time don't matter. Yeah, it does. I never went to them gentleman clubs anyway, because heck, I ain't talking about 15, 20 years. I might run into somebody I used to teach. And I don't go to places anyway. So it's the way you got, your credentials matter. And the way you present yourself matters too. Okay. And when you're shady about your credentials and you're not upfront, or you upfront and then you do the bait and switch. No, I'm not credentialed, but guess what? Sign this anyway. I'm going to treat you like I'm a credentialed agent. Come on now. Was telling a vet to stay away from pay for service companies today. Okay, let me see. Was telling a vet to stay away from pay to serve companies today. Okay, so who was saying that? Yeah, tell me what you mean serve. I want to get Run DMC. It's like that, and that's the way it is. Yeah, one of the original big time rap groups. Right, karma is real though. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Mr. International just laughing about it. Yeah, but when you crash and burn, everybody want to tell you their war story. You understand? I was talking to somebody earlier about Bobby Womack had a song, Harry Hippie, and Harry Hippie was a guy who didn't want to work. He just was like laying on the street selling sunglasses, and he had a wife and kids at home. You understand? But he said, sorry, Harry. You know what he was saying? He was saying, my friend, but I think I got to put you down because you ain't listening. You ain't trying to go nowhere. So I heard somebody say you're an average of the 5 people that you hang around. Well, we in a group right here with some people talking good knowledge. Because guess what? Everybody that's not about this, that's about some quick thing, they come in and they leave. But you know what I'm noticing more and more? People are staying here. We trying to get the quality group. We're not trying to get the biggest group. If you have that many people, you're going to have some garbage you dealing with. And we can't get the message out properly. You understand? And everybody want to talk once they crash out. Oh, they messed over me. You know what I say? Listen to me. That's why when I was younger, a woman tell me, yeah, he hurt my feelings. My last boyfriend was mean. I say, was he? He took advantage of you. What you do wrong in a relationship? Huh? So you were perfect in the relationship? So if we break up, you're going to be talking about that I took advantage of you too, mistreated you and all this, but you didn't do nothing wrong? Come on now. Come on. Okay. You had misread one of my words. Okay, I'm sorry. He say credentiality, not credentials. Credibility, not credentials. Okay. I couldn't understand, but thank you for clarifying that. Sorry about that, brother. Now I say, don't put that name out there, brother. Leave that name out there, okay? H-Town Vid here, partner. Now let us continue. All right, now let us continue. Now, what about the truth and the lies? Now, the truth can be abrasive, but the lie could be comforting. Which one you want? Which one do you want? See, and this is the problem that we have, y'all. Come on, now let's talk about it. What do we have? That when we are out here, when we trying to get our benefits, part of it is not our fault. Why? Because people are doing what? People are doing what? One person telling us yes, the other person telling us no. Well, how do I get my benefits? Do I do this here? Do I file one claim? Or do I wait to file my claim? One say yes, one say no. This is where the confusion come in. Right away and the truth. Now, let us continue. So many of them use con games to put their what? Get their foot in the door. All right? So they're going to tell you some truth to get you to sign up with their group. If this is a bad law firm or whatever it is, they're going to use whatever they're going to tell you some little truthful things. And then all of a sudden, what they going to do, y'all? They going to do the bait and switch. Get you the truth to get you in the door. Now they're going to tell you what the program is. that you didn't know about in the beginning. Now let us continue. Now, many of us, the problem with us, that instead of getting our benefits the right way, we want to fake it until we make it. Well, whatever they do to help me get my benefits, once you get them, you're going to be worried about keeping them all the time. You know, like our brother said earlier. He was telling us earlier, I want to say it was, I can't see. I think it was our brother Jackson, may have been Jay Jackson. He was saying that, you know, about karma. One of you, or it was our brother Tariq. Y'all was talking about the karma coming back on people. I remember that. So that's a real thing. All right. And thanks for correcting me, brother, because sometimes I may misread things. And you can't be greedy. What's leading people is the greed to get the bag. You can't get something that you don't qualify for. That's why you got to have your... And remember this, I'm coming on the screen. You can't get something for nothing. If you have no symptoms, you have no condition, you have no service connection, you have no severity, you can't get benefits. You can only get them if you qualify for them, if you are entitled to them. Are we clear? Huh? Let me know. Now, many of us do this because we panic or we're impulsive. This is a big problem. And I definitely want to come on the screen for this one here. Look, a lot of times when you're trying to get your benefits, you know what you do? You move from one representative. First you're dealing with a lawyer. Then you go to, let's say you started off with the American Legion. Then you go to this person. Then you go to this person. Then you're going over here to a lawyer. Then you're going to an unaccredited agent. Then you're going to an accredited agent. You're all over the place. Now let's see what he says here. Now, this is a real talk. Now, look, I was going to use the word, but let's talk real. Jay Jackson talking real talk here. I think some veterans are lazy and want an agency to do everything for them. Some of us just get discouraged when they don't get what they feel they are owed. Yes, if you feel you're owed something based on the condition that you have, and you know you have that condition, that's why it's for you to let the VA know. Then you find out, one, is that a condition that the VA even service connects for? There are some conditions that they don't service connect for, like personality disorders. No. But there might be other psychological traits that you have that might turn toward another condition that is they do service connect for. Now let's see what Love say. I sent my rep a copy of what the VA sent, saying they have my signature 21 41 42 from the first page. Thanks. The reaffirming my rep can fill out the second page. Okay. Sorry, folks. Have to go. See y'all the next time. Okay. We'll see you next time. And thanks for everybody in the chats. Okay. And remember, we refer to people by the names that's on here. All right. We don't call them anything outside those names, including me. Now, what are solutions? See how we sitting here, we sitting there, I'm telling you about all the problems. Now let's talk about the solutions. Y'all ready to talk about these solutions? How we gonna deal with this here, the scams? What do we do? Don't just sit here and tell us, oh, it's all your fault. No, it's not necessarily all your fault, because sometimes you're really trying to get help and you get taken advantage of. Let's talk about what is the solution. Keep it simple. The main thing you need to do when you're dealing with this, the person, you need to keep it simple, and the person that helping you should explain it to you in a way that what? that's easy enough for a 5 or 6-year-old to understand for most of the information, especially a teenager. It shouldn't be a whole bunch of complicated this and that. They need to be able to break it down. Now, the first question you got to ask yourself, do you qualify? And you need to find, if you don't know, you need to find out through a representative that can show you that in writing by the law and by your paperwork, your medical paperwork, or what you went through in the military. Do you qualify for VA disability compensation? That's the first question you got to focus on. Now, remember, let's see what he say here. Co-worker had a bad discharge from the Army as a conscientious objector. Yes. So, yeah, that happens. Now, I know one sergeant got one right before we went to Desert Storm, but it wasn't about Desert Storm. He was a conscientious objector before the war broke out, and this was his second enlistment. So I think that was kind of, you should be able to get that done. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about conscientious objectors? Okay. Now, let us continue. Let's see here. Now, understand something. When you're dealing with claims, what you want and what you are owed are two different things. You might want 100%. You might want easy, fast benefits. Don't work like that. Okay? You got to have a diagnosis of a condition, a connection, that nexus for that condition that connects it to your military service, and they have to be able to measure the severity level, which is usually done in an examination. Okay? Now you say, he's very bitter and doesn't want help filing for benefits. Okay. And you can't help nobody that don't want it. You can encourage them, but sometimes we be at a certain place in life. I've been like that before too. So now that's one thing you need. You need to meet this criteria. Diagnosis, nexus, and severity. I'm going back to the same thing. And you got to have evidence that's backed up by VA law to approve a claim. If they're not talking these terms and they're talking easy, fast, and about secrets and guaranteed 100%, the easiest way to do this, you got problems, okay? Now, it's just time consuming, building a claim. Some reps give misinformation. I was told I had nothing coming, then I got a different rep and found out I can't. That's the way it worked. If one don't want to help you, seek a second opinion. And especially if they're not giving it to you based on any facts. But it's always good, because one person's skill set might be limited. So you don't argue with them. Now, this is what I'm trying to talk about here. I'm glad y'all in the room, and I'm amazed at how many people, and I want to thank all of y'all for coming here. I really appreciate y'all, okay? And I thank you for being here. And what we're doing, we keeping our business straight. We keeping everything good, okay? So that way, everybody will be welcome in here. We're glad that you're here. Welcome you to this live stream. I am the H-Town Vet, and we're a support group. We're a veteran support group that we talk about benefits. We talk about life. We talk about being, we talk to uplift each other also. All right? That's what we're here for. Now let's talk about it. Let me see what he said here. My first rep never looked at all information. Okay. That's when you get another one. We're going to have to do something on that, dealing with how to evaluate a good representative. Now, look at this. I've broken it up into ranges, if y'all know before. VA disability range of percentages. Okay. Now, we got low. I put low areas from 0 to 20%. moderate 30 to 50%, considerable 60 to 90%, high temporary 100% temporary unemployability, individual unemployability, or ultimate 100% PNT or TDIU, which is also a permanent rating. Now, everybody want to go for the ultimate, but let's say your evidence only leads you to considerable. We can only go where the evidence or the person, the person that's representing you, they may be able to pull some more evidence out. But you can't get ratings for benefits that you're not entitled. I mean, you can't get benefits for ratings you're not entitled to. So whoever's telling you that online, and I got to come back up on the screen, that's foolishness. And if you're able to get the benefits, you're going to be worried about keeping them because they call you back in for a reevaluation and realize, because they have several people go over your case to make sure one person doesn't make a mistake. And they're like, hold on, you gave them benefits and they didn't deserve it. This is how the system is supposed to have checks and balances with VA raters. Or they go over and they deny you. And the second person, hold on, you're supposed to approve them. That's the way the system is supposed to work. Okay? Now let's see what he say. I just shared the live hope that was okay. He say, I just shared the live hope that was okay. Yeah. Share it with anybody. No, what's that the problem? No, share it. Let them know we over here at the H-Town Vet. Yeah. We family. Look, let me tell you something. Sometimes we get a little straightened and going because sometimes I tell y'all like, hey, listen. Okay? I tell y'all, hey, listen. We're not gonna what was I saying? I remember when we talk about other people, I have no problem with y'all talking about other content people. You do in the chat, I just kind of give a little description. Like they talk about the man on the roof or the cowboy in the basement. That's how we do it. We joke fun. That way, ain't no beef, because I got a bad understanding when somebody start messing. They come over here messing with me. I ain't trying to hear it, but I ain't trying to start no beef unnecessarily. But we gonna talk the truth over here. So that's why we just say the man on the roof. Somebody sent me the picture. I laughed. I didn't realize there was a guy on the roof with a cigar for real. One of y'all sent me the picture. I say, what? I say, man, you can't make this stuff up. Now, let's see what we say. Finding good help is like a crapshoot, okay? There is no rating system for finding a good rep. It's like an error. It's like, yes. But you don't want to, look, that's like you trying to find a good car. You want to do everything that you can to get that car checked out. You want to examine, get a mechanic to look at it or whatever, because they can make that thing act good on a car lot, and it may not run after that. Look, I drove a car that they repaired at the dealership one time. It broke down as soon as I got out the driveway. They were so embarrassed. They pulled the car back in there. They replaced everything. I had almost a new car when they was done. But it made them look bad. This happened in Virginia. I ain't gonna forget that. Now, okay, trial, a error crapshoot. Yeah, yes. Now let's see what he say. Man, see, like this how we do it. Man of a he may say rooftop, smoking a cigar in a swimming pool. He has a special way to help you get your benefits. So it's a special way. So when they use keywords like special, you watch that. What's special? All we talking is information. But you see, he brought the guy up, but he ain't calling no names. So don't be calling people names. We don't do that here. All right, we ain't calling out no names. We gonna joke about it. You can use other descriptions. They use descriptions about me. One of them on one of the channels, they was because when I when I put a video out, and when I was talking about false flagging and what I said, clickbaiting, that I guess it sent me to this person's video, and they say this is not clickbaiting, whatever. Sound like, somebody salty, hit dog holler. Because I'm going to tell you something. If you say something about me, I don't take it personal as long as it's based on knowledge and truthfulness. Explain. That's why I asked y'all to break something down, because y'all may know things that I don't know. See, and I want y'all to get this understanding. We in here now, as this grow, as we build this, the reason I'm handling it the way I am, so don't take me personal when we handling business and I'm paying attention to the whole parameter of what's going on, because it's going to be snakes easing in here trying to cause disruption between us. But we family. Family may agree, disagree, but we ain't letting nobody come between us. This is my goal. You understand? I've lived long enough. Tomorrow will be another year of my life. My cousin's birthday today. He owned a famous barbecue restaurant here in Houston. You hear what I say? He just passed. He passed about 3 or 4 years ago. He didn't make 49. He died when 48, and we're a year apart. His birthday, my other cousin's birthday was yesterday. Her birthday was yesterday. His was today. Mine is tomorrow. And then 2 of my other first cousins are on the 20th and 21st. And my one on the 21st, she passed too. So, this is important time for me. You understand? Yeah. And I want y'all to know, I want my family there to celebrate with me. My daughter, them there, y'all my veteran family. And so when you see me talking and moving the way I am, I got to move with responsibility. One reason I ain't worried about getting monetized, because if you get monetized, they can demonetize you. You understand? And I know I'm going to speak the straight truth, and I ain't trying to be beat around no bush, because we got to be authentic. Let us continue. Now, remember, you can only pick from the options that are available. You can't pick from the options that you want. Shout out to my brother Jason for that wise statement. Now, when you're talking, y'all talk about what should I look for dealing with a rep? Well, if they're not focusing you and it's all confusing, that's a red flag. If they're not talking about the evidence of your claim, if it's an evidence-based claim, okay? Because you might do one that's dealing with presumptive illnesses. You just had to be over there during that time and have the symptoms, and that's pretty much it. The requirements are different, but we're talking about evidence-based claim. If they're not talking about the laws that go with that evidence, and if they're not properly putting in the request, as Love was talking about earlier, you got to put it on the right form, and you got to make the right request. Let me know, Mr. International, if I'm wrong. If they make the wrong request or they don't do it in the proper way, for example, Mr. International will say, I'm going to come up on the screen again. Mr. International say, if you're trying to file for causation when you should be filing for aggravation, most likely the claim is going to get denied. Because let's say you have flat feet and you're trying to say that the military caused your flat feet. That's causation. No. You have flat feet. Let's say they documented when you were in the military, but they still let you in. Now you file for aggravation, meaning, yes, I had the condition, but my military service, those combat boots, jumping out of airplanes, road marches, aggravated. You see what we're talking about here? You see why you coming to the right place at the right time? Huh? Now let us continue. Now, even with all that, there's people that's like bored and like, man, I don't want to hear all this stuff H-Town talking about. Forget all, man. That's not, I won't think about 100%. I won't think about all the benefits. There you go. You fall into the VA claim rep trap. They dangling the money in front of you. Look what our brother say. What's the incentive for a representative to get results? The incentives of representatives to get results. Now, they could be monetary. It depends on who that person is. One incentive be, now that's a good question. Y'all help me with that question. I got to come up on the screen with that. You be asking some deep questions. I'm gonna put myself right here. What y'all help me answer? What y'all think? What's the incentive for a representative to get results? To show that they're competent is one thing. To keep the promise that they said. Somebody said it earlier. To give themselves credibility that they are competent. Y'all let me know if I'm in the ballpark. Very good question. I'm about to leave that up for a second. But don't let them use money to dangle in front of you. Now, always do your due diligence. All right? Always do your due diligence when you're dealing with anything, especially when it comes to VA benefits. Now you say, this Mr. International, VSO will get paid regardless because they are on salary. Yes, so veteran service officer, they get paid regardless. Now, when it comes to lawyers, they get paid based on you winning your claim and back pay. All right. That's why VSOs will help you on your first try at a claim. Well, when you're dealing with people like accredited, most of them accredited claims agents and lawyers, they know the law is that they can't get money on the first claim. So many of them wait until you have to file an appeal. That's why you hear him talking about, as one of my brothers was telling me earlier, you hear him talking about appeals, because that's when they start getting paid 20% to probably 20 and a little bit more, 20% and more, up to about 33, I think, of your back pay. Now, good question, my brother. Do your due diligence. You need to get informed. Like the brother said earlier, you can't be lazy. Now, verify all information. I tell you that it ain't my job to verify the information for you. You got to verify it yourself. Now, you remember when we was in the military, before you did things, you had to authenticate it. Huh? When you had to do, sometimes you have to authenticate messages. That's what you have to do here, is authenticate. When you trying to get your card, or when I was trying to get my YouTube channel set up, I had to authenticate. Huh? Now let's see what our brother Mr. Nash say. VSO, he would get paid. He said it already. Okay. Now we about 70% done. Full disclosure, whoever you dealing with, they should be able to walk you through it with full disclosure, letting you know what's up. Now, don't mean that they have to give you a money back guarantee, but I'm gonna tell you something. Ask them. Most lawyers gonna say, well, we don't get paid unless you win your claim. Now, Mr. International, is that true for accredited claim agents? Do they get paid once the claim is won, or how does it go? I don't remember that. Now, so you just ask. Customer satisfaction. Ask them, whoever what is y'all success rate? What, you have people satisfied. It's always gonna be somebody disgruntled. He say that is true. We don't get paid unless we win your appeal. Okay. That's for accredited claim agent. Excuse me, I had to cough for a minute. Okay, so now, feedback. When you're dealing with somebody, you need to make comments, get feedback, review their service. Okay? And You need to get other opinions, but don't be jumping from one group to the other, one person to another, one organization to another. You need to do it methodically. You need to be focused, as the H-Town vet always say. Let me see here. We moving on. Let's see what we got. Now, let me know if I'm correct there, Mr. International. 4 types of claim representative. Accredited claim agents, they can get at least 20% of your back pay if they assist you. All right, if you sign I think it's like an agreement or a contract. Now, lawyers, 20%, up to I think 33% for either the accredited claim agent or the lawyer, but usually around 20%. Veteran service organizations such as American Legion, the DAV, Disabled American Veterans, that's what that means, Veteran of Foreign Wars, and others. Then, you got state or county governments that also help veterans with their benefits. So these are the representations, okay? And to my knowledge, some of the lawyers can be accredited and some may not be. He said, that's true. Okay, thank you. That's why we have knowledgeable people in here to keep us on our game. Now, we about to get to that after party, y'all. We ain't got but a few more slides. Now, here we go. When you put your signature, whenever you getting somebody, agreement with somebody, there's going to be a signature. It should be. All right? They ain't doing this on handshakes because it's going to be a whole bunch of he say, she say. So you want to make sure you stay on top of this game. All right, now understand, by giving you a signature, you are agreeing to the contract or agreement. Huh? Same thing with the VA. You agreeing to their rules that if you lie on that form, that you could be punished by perjury of law and all that. Huh? All right. So when you sign something, you can't play. I don't know. That's why make sure you're very careful before you sign anything. Now, but what some people do, not all, they like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a accredited claim agent, and they might help me get it. All right, but that don't mean if I get my money, I might try to claw that money back, huh? Okay. Now, so let's say you won your claim and you got the percentage or you got a percentage, and the claim representative was the key to you getting it. You say, well, they wasn't the key to me getting it. I was going to get it anyway. Well, you didn't get it until you signed up with them. Well, what they did was so quick. Come on, let me come on screen with this here. What they did, I got it so quick, I'm probably going to get it anyway. It took so long. So they had me waiting too long. Now you want to change the agreement that was on that signed paper. Some veterans do this because they don't want to share their back pay money. Huh? Now, am I lying? Y'all come on, tell me if I'm telling a lie now. Talk to me. Now, that's why I say everybody have to have some responsibility. So now that you got to share the money, you might get a little mad. You got to share that back pay. Well, he say that's true. Now, let me put myself down in the corner there. He say, Mr. National say that's true. Now, look, if somebody helps you with your claim, they input and they help you file the paperwork. All right. Guess what? When the output comes, that back pay, and y'all agreed on they getting 20% or whatever it is, the percentage they agreed to get, you got to pay up. But you got some veterans that will fight that because they want all the money. I didn't know I was going to get no $200,000. That means you get 20%, you're getting $40,000. And that ain't got nothing to do with the price of tea in China. You agreed to it. Huh? You say that's true again. All right. I'm just making sure. Because I know this is information that people. Now look, here, this the real one here. Come on now. Come on. But I did not know. I was ignorant to this. Whether you are ignorant or have knowledge, you sign, and when you sign, ignorance of the law is no excuse. Okay, y'all heard that before? If you sign it, an agreement, ignorance, because if you got the money, let's see what our brother's saying here. He say trying to find reasons not to pay, aka build a case on the man after they help you. Now see, that's why we're not popular, okay? All right? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we're not popular. You know, this what I ain't gonna say I'm not popular. This is what it's not a popular topic. You say, let's see what he say. That's why it's best to tell people the best case scenario and the worst case scenario. This is why we speak realistically here. All right. Remember, this is going over all the internet, and everybody watching ain't doing it with good intent. Some people are hate watching, huh? Looking for, because they don't want you speaking against what they trying to do. So don't put us out there bad now. Come on now. That's why watch your lips. Watch what you put in that chat. All right? That's why black people always go by nicknames. Because I got cousins, I don't even know their real name. Got a cousin, we used to call him Skeeter. I couldn't tell you his real name. He's a cousin of mine. Because of the fact that's how we protected ourselves when people, well, what is his real name? I don't know. Yeah, because the people would target us. That's why I'm the H-Town vet, and that's what you need to call me, the H-Town vet. Don't be doing no slick stuff, okay? Now, 100%. Because other people be coming with their game, and I'm the one that's gonna protect mine. And that's why I say, if I ain't asked you to do it, don't do it. Because you be, oh, I didn't know. That's why you don't be signing nothing that you did. If you don't know, don't sign it. Know what you signing up when you dealing with something. All right, now let's move it on. Knowledge, ignorance of the law is no excuse. Knowledge, make sure you have full knowledge. Now, because you have personal liability, once you have personal liability because you did something, okay? You got to pay that back pay because, man, I appreciate y'all being in here and people coming in. Why you got personal liability? Because your signature is on there. Now, Mr. International, Tariq, our brother Love, our brother Bernie, our brother John J. All right. If you still here, Dwayne, I think gone. Our sister in here, Sister Sherry, Jay Jackson. What's the importance of putting your signatures on a document? What does that say? All right. Let us know. What does that say? What message are you sending when you put your signature on a legally binding document? Let us know. Okay? Now, think about it. Now let's see. You say love still here. Okay. Now, cousin, we call Meatball, no government names used. That's why people trying to drop names in bold print. I ain't trying to drag you, but don't do that, man, because you ain't the one to fall out. I'm gonna be all right. But don't do stuff. Handle the business the way we handling it. Okay? We on code here. We got to be on code. Y'all calling Meatball. What was his brother's name? Spaghetti? He say that you agreeing to the terms of what you're doing 100%. No turning back. Now, the only way, if it's a prenup, you know what they do on the slick, on the cool. I got to put my face up here a little bit. On a prenup, they'll say if it was signed under duress. So people try to back up under duress. Here's the problem. When he say, laugh, laughing his butt off. Meatballs, yeah. What about spaghetti? Huh? Look, we family. We gonna make it through. We just gotta be on code. That's all. Should I change my name to a nickname? You ain't got a right to. Look, when I'm on other stuff, I use my regular government name. I ain't got no problem necessarily y'all knowing it, but here I don't use it here because I'm gonna ruffle some feathers up in here, and I got a bad attitude. I got a bad case of post-traumatic stress disorder. You may not see it, so if somebody come messing with me, they not gonna like videos like this. I ain't worried about y'all. We family. We gonna make it work over here. So I'm looking at the big picture. I call Sherry because guess what? That's her name. I sign stuff because I agree to it. Let me tell you something. You ever had, when I was in the military, this sergeant didn't like me. He didn't like me. He was a corporal, to be honest with you. I had no problem with the sergeant, but he was, he always talking about stuff like, I'm from the South, and for some reason, when they know you from the South, they got a special right to kind of run you if you're black. You know what I'm saying? So he would try to do stuff, trying to want to sign a counseling statement when my sergeant is gone. He ain't really over me like that. But I said, I just signed it. It wasn't no major thing. It didn't go nowhere. But I ain't talking about, I need to clean this up better. He wanted to demonstrate power of me. But after that, I learned. See, I learned the power of my signature. When I went, after the war, when I went to Colorado on station there, they tried to get a soldier to sign a counseling. I said, you ain't got to sign that. You ain't got to sign nothing you don't want to sign. Now, I'm not saying that soldier wasn't deserving that statement. The sergeant was mad at him at the time. And that's what I didn't appreciate. He didn't do nothing about his disrespect any other time until the sergeant lost his cool. Then he want to write him up for something fictitious, that he didn't do. When he was supposed to write him up, he didn't do it. That's what my problem was. Do your job, because you're going to come across as unfair because you didn't do it when you were supposed to, but once he finally made you mad, now you want to write him up. Now y'all see how I think? Let's see what our people saying here. It's all about being fair and reasonable. Yes. Now let's see what we got here. Your signature means you agree. This is our sister Sherry. Your signature means you agree to the terms of the contract. Now, when you sign a document, that's your way of saying you approve that message. Man, come on now, hold on. Man, I got to come up on the home screen on this. Did y'all hear what Jay Jackson just said? Did y'all just hear? Let me tell you something. I respect what Brother John Jay said. He used to call my cousin Meatball, so he know what we talking about. Watch out for the government name. I respect. My sister Sherry said, that's right. You agree to the terms of the agreement. That's the professional way to put it. But y'all better write this down. What Jay Jackson just said, our brother Jay Jackson. What did he just say? When you sign a document, that's your way of saying you approve that message. Who disagree with that? Because if you don't agree with it, should you sign it? Let me tell you something. Brother, you was telling us that you fighting to make sure your retirement right. If they'd have tried to give you a package other than full retirement, would you agree to it? They said, we're going to give you this severance package. And y'all know if you get the severance package, what happens? If you get the severance packet, I don't know why I got all that little cable. I got my cable up and I feel embarrassed. My little cable thing, because I like the internet to roll. I don't want that to be in the camera. I'm sorry about that. Now, I love Evan. He come on. He said, I buy Bitcoin. We just about done. Let me do this last slide. Who in here buy Bitcoin? Who in here buy Bitcoin? Do you pay taxes on Bitcoin? Remember your signature. Boy, our brothers in here, thank you. Now look, the reason people do this here because everybody want to help themselves to the money. That's why they say, well, you know, man, if it's free money they giving away out there, I'm gonna take it. If that person say whatever, that ain't on me. He said, yep, you got to pay taxes. Okay. Thank you, Evan, brother Evan. Ain't no free money. You know why? Yeah, you might want 100% permanent total, but everybody does not qualify for 100% permanent total. Everybody don't qualify for 100% TDIU. Everybody don't qualify for 10%. You might only qualify for 0%. These are the hard facts, okay? You get what you're entitled to. Now, if you got evidence that show otherwise, you keep appealing it, yes. Man, I'm glad I'm surprised. Now listen, here we go, all right? Y'all say, well, H-Town vet, you got your VA disability compensation. You talking like that because you already got yours. You understand? Yeah, you high capping. What about us? You got it. Shouldn't we get it too? You ain't no better than me, huh? Look what it is. It's compensation. They're compensating me for a condition that happened. You say, well, I've experienced similar and had a condition too. Well, here's it goes. Do you have evidence of an incurrence of the injury or condition while you were in the military? Uh-oh. Did you continuously seek treatment since then? Now follow me. Follow me. You say, well, H-Town vet, you didn't continuously seek treatment. Let me come up on the screen. Sorry about that. H-Town vet, you didn't continuously seek treatment for PTSD. Well, I cope with it in certain ways. I was a workaholic. I never became an alcoholic, but I was a workaholic. There was evidence of my PTSD throughout the years. I just didn't have a name for it. And it got to a point where I was pushing till I burned out, almost crashed out. And this is what he says. Compensation for a verifiable condition. If you can't verify it, it don't matter. Let me ask y'all this. Let's say you have a nexus letter from that's a medical opinion from somebody that wrote a nexus letter for you. Okay? Does that just get you your benefits? It has to be a verifiable condition. Because it broke my heart. One of the brothers say he paid $1,100 for a nexus letter and it went nowhere. Then we had another brother that was telling us that, I remember way back, that one of their friends paid $2,000 for one. Now look what Brother Kevin say. Evening family, simplify. We're glad that you're here. I'm glad for all of you that stayed here with us. We appreciate you and we love you. We thank God for you. You understand? Hey, Allah, if you don't believe in God, hey, glad to see you. How about that? I'm getting older. The older I get, the more religious I get. Go back to my roots. Huh? I'm getting older. I'm an old person trying to get to heaven now. Oh boy. That's from Bill Cosby there. Now let's see. Remember, compensation meaning they are doing what? Now follow this. Follow this. Those that received it, they are reimbursing you for something that they owe you. You understand? That, man, I can't believe that y'all coming in there, and I really appreciate it. And we're going to look, family, we're going to work through whatever hiccups we do. We work through it. Don't you take it personal. I'm just on top of this business. Huh? Because number one, I suffer from paranoia. So y'all going to see, you know, I got nothing but love for all of y'all. But it's all about the business, because you know what I don't like? First, let me get to this here. Reimbursement. When you are receiving compensation, disability compensation, they are reimbursing you. It's a reimbursement plan. They are reimbursing you for an injury or condition that caused a loss in your life. Loss of earnings, loss of quality of life. What else have you lost? Did I miss anything? Mr. International Cherry, what else we lose? Kevin, did I miss anything? Jay Jackson, let me know if I missed. What else do we lose when they don't pay us? Tariq, what did I miss? John J, what did I miss? Love, what did I miss? Tariq, what did I miss? What are they paying us for? What did we lose? Y'all let us know here. Huh? Bernie, what are they reimbursing us for, Bernie? What do they need to pay us back for? Those things that we earn. What are those things that we earn? Sherry, our sister Sherry, Major Boomer. Glad to have all you here. Let us know. Okay, look. Oh, look. Let me tell y'all something. It ain't fair when you got the teacher sitting in the desk with the students. Let me tell you something, Mr. International. I'm gonna tell you, I've been wanting to tell you this for a few weeks now. I want to get this off my chest. Are y'all listening? I want to get this off my chest. How you doing, Mr. International? Nice to meet you. Yeah, I ain't no fool. Oh boy. Oh, look, occupational and social impairment. Huh? I'm gonna tell you what we're doing here. I'm gonna tell y'all why. Be patient with me. Okay? Work with me. I'm a work in progress. Be patient with me, because we going places. Y'all hear me, family? I ain't forgot you, wise guys 007. I'm gonna get to you in a second. Let me get to you, wise guy, because I gotta share just and drop some hot fire. Oh Lord. Y'all, Jay Jackson just drops. Man, I'm gonna have to go take some more of my medication. Y'all know I'm be drooping like this here. Oh Lord. Let me hit wise guy. Y'all hitting, I shouldn't have asked y'all that. Y'all hit me hard here. Y'all know I feel bad because Frankie Beverly from Mays passed, and you know he was really instrumental, you know, part of our culture and the music, you know. Now let me say this here. Wise guy, evening to all my fellow vets. How is everything going? You know what it's doing? It's going better since you in here. But where you been? Huh? Like the woman used to tell me, where you going? When you gonna get back? Why you got lipstick on your collar? Look. Now what are they? So we're talking about right now, wise guy, what things when you get VA compensation, are they reimbursing you for? Because compensation is a reimbursement plan, as you can see on the screen. And Mr. International say occupational and social impairment, that answers it all. Because it impairs your ability to work, and it impairs your ability to function in daily life. You may have anxiety where you don't leave the house because of your mental health condition. You may have problems sleeping. You may get into conflict with your family. You may not be able to enjoy time with your kids because of different things, you know, ailments, conditions, and amputations. Now, Love say, I have no problem signing a contract to be represented. Okay. This is what Sherry say. Cher, I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you, but I had to catch my breath. I got to look on the screen, see what Cher said. Our time. Now, see, meaning the time lost due to our condition. Huh? They asked me what I want. Oh, Lord. Now, Jay Jackson hitting it hard. Limbs and eyesight. Yes, indeed. Jay Jackson say limbs. Whoo. He say, I left Mr. Answered for everybody. Yes, he did. Now, all y'all spitting hot fire. It say, that's why some can have a 0% because there's no occupational or social impairment. Yeah, you got a service-connected condition. That injury is service-connected. So you got a diagnosis and you got the injury, but it's not affecting your work life. It's not affecting your social life. And if it's not enough to interfere with that or put you on continuous medication, strong medication, then it's not affecting, because it's how it's affecting you now, not just the having the condition. It's the severity level. Real talk. Feeling that you can't move forward. Man, I'm going to tell y'all something. And that's why I wish, man, y'all don't know. It's like, I was such a happy person, and not that I'm not now, but like before, stuff people would do didn't bother me. Now I have to catch myself because I'll start thinking bad thoughts. I'm laughing. He said, absolutely. Sister Cher say, good to see you, 007. And then, Mr. Nash, one incident or trauma can affect you the rest of your life. Hold on, let's get something straight here. Can we get some straightening up in here? I was in Desert Storm. Most of us that served in Desert Storm, most people didn't see combat. They saw limited combat because the war didn't last for long. But what y'all don't understand, those days that they give you, the conflict, we were having little skirmishes because I happened to be the unlucky person of actually being in tank, and we had the largest tank battle since World War II. You understand? Now, they wasn't on the scale of World War II because they was fighting continuously for months and all this here. No, but you can't compare. Listen what he says here. One incident or trauma can affect the rest of your life. All right, I know one lady that I was helping with her benefits. Her and her husband, they good people, And she was talking about she came back from the club one night on base, and somebody violated her, and she don't know to this day who they was. She was on that base for another 6 months. She went to the hospital and had a meltdown, but she didn't know who they were. She never. So that's so it's the incident. And it's the fact of not knowing. You understand? Now let's see what he's saying here. Wise guy was FTR. I don't know what that is, but I know y'all know. And wise guy say hi, Sherry. Wise guys 007 say hi, Sherry. So remember, you don't know somebody's struggle, so we don't compare wars. We don't compare, I'm a combat veteran, you're not a combat veteran. I'll tell you when combat veterans are considered reliable historians. But you can't be lying, because if you see, I'm a reliable historian because I told him what happened to me. Okay, now check this out. But I'm the same guy that went into a CMP exam. I was so hot they had me in there because I had to go to work. And I told that doctor ain't nothing wrong with me, and I don't even know why I'm here. He started asking me some questions. Man, I got so hot about the war. And man, I got so hot about it. I said, man, that ain't none of your business. Why you asking me something like that? Well, I got to be able to help you. And I need to know before you leave. And I told him I don't need no help. They still service connected. I ain't saying that you should do that, but I'm telling you, he must have saw something so bad that even though I said I didn't need no help, I guess I needed help. Now, so true, H-Town. Thank y'all. I thank to all the family that's here tonight. Now, let's see. I think we're through with the slideshow. Let me see. Let's see. Reimbursement. Remember the conversation. The after party. After party is here, family. Whatever y'all want to talk about, question and answers or whatever. We at the after party. Y'all tell me. We're going to stay as long as y'all want. I'm surprised how so many people come to an impromptu. Now, let's see what Mr. National starting it off. Let me get myself up on the screen. Now, here we go. He said, you don't have to lie because the truth is damaging enough. Just be detailed. Now, listen to what he said there. The problem a lot of times is not that you're not telling the truth. You have to give the right details. Give example, everybody, family. What are some of the details that you should give? I'm gonna put one I think I know that'll help it be more detailed. All right. Boom. Dates and places. If you can remember the dates of places, if you can't remember the place, remember the date, and you can probably backtrack it to, I put that in the chat right now. Dates and places. Do y'all like my new logo? I changed it out to my one I used. I used to use the old blue one. Let's see. VA has their own language. I am learning it. Okay. Now, what y'all think about that? How important is it to speak VA language? Speak in a way that the rater can understand it. Love, that is a great comment. Man, I'm enjoying y'all. Thank y'all. Now, that's true. You got to speak their language, okay? Now, what kind of language is that? Evidence? Evidence-based claims. Now, look what Jay Jackson, I came for the camaraderie and the knowledge. Peace, brother. That's why you came here. Let me ask y'all something. H-Town getting a little sentimental because his birthday coming up. And my cousin, I think it's hitting me now. My cousin, well, I shouldn't have probably mentioned it, that my cousin passed. Man, let me tell you something. He was funny acting when he got a little older because he was a little successful. He played semi-pro football, and I went in the military. He went and played for college on the East Coast up in New York. And let me tell y'all something. His dad passed after him, and his dad was like a father mentor to me, and just he was first cousins with my mom, and they were always close. He was always close to my grandmother, which was his aunt, because his mom died while he was in college, and he was in the military too. And I think he got 80%. I helped him with some information. He told me he had about 80% before he passed. And his son was a cool person. I can't say he wasn't never a cool person. He kind of got the big head. If you ever heard of Rodney Hampton, they went to school together, and both of them were talented running backs. So they both were running back on our high school team. Now, here we go. Sherry, my spouse, has been approved for Champ VA. What do I do next? Okay, Champ VA, Chapter 35 educational benefits. So that don't mean your spouse just going to college, Sister Sherry. In the words of my elder from Fifth Ward, one of the greatest men ever lived, Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad. I'm so glad you asked that question. That's what he used to say. Listen. Tell us some of the things. One, you need to watch our most popular video. It just hit 30,000 views. the 8 benefits with 100% rating. But the next thing you should do is, do you have your tax exemption, sister? Make sure you get the property tax exemption. But when it comes to your spouse, Chapter 35 educational benefits, because most of the benefits are for the spouse that impact. That way, if they want to go to a training, a job program, anything like that, can y'all think anything else? Because you got to make sure they get that he gets his prescription card, and find out if he can go to the VA hospital like you. Find out. Why is that important? Because we had one veteran, and I'm asking y'all, I'm gonna pull y'all comments up in a minute. We had one veteran, very good man. He's a Vietnam veteran, very good man. He got his 100%. His wife had a rare illness that Champ VA did not cover, and it was like $40,000. So because she had Champ VA, she was able to go to the VA hospital and get the surgery done for free. Now, most stuff is covered under Champ VA. Make sure that he keeps his Champ VA card with him, because it's a rider. Meaning, if y'all have some other insurance, that's going to pay first, and then the Champ VA is going to pick up what's left. If Champ VA is your only health insurance, then it covers pretty much everything. They say you got to pay a $50 copay. My daughter been having it. She used it and ain't never sent me nothing. I shouldn't say that on the video. I'm off code. Huh? Now let's see. Medical evidence language for sure. Medical evidence. And Mr. International used a lot of terms. I heard Tariq. I'm gonna tell you who I heard. Our brother J John. You said some real significant stuff. Our brother Jay Jackson. Y'all got too many J's in here. Now here we go. Now look what our brother says. I was talking to a fellow veteran last night and explained that VA math is not regular math. Yes, and they can go into the VA math calculator. So let me say it, for example. When I got 50% for PTSD, right? Now follow me. When I got 50% for PTSD, let's say I would have got another condition. What's another condition that'll pay it? It's considered physical, TBI, even though it has mental components. Let's say TBI. Let's say I had TBI too, and I was able to convince them to give me payment for that. Guess what? Because it's a physical damage to the head. If I got 50% for PTSD, and then I got 50% for TBI, follow me. Once you get 50% I got 50% for PTSD, there's only 50% left on the table. So once I get 50% for TBI, that's only taking half of that 50% that's remaining away. So that put me about 75, rounds up to 80%. Ain't that weird? It's only the remaining amount. So I would, if the only way to get 100%, if I had 50% for the PTSD and I got basically 100% for the TBI, because it got to be 100% of the remaining amount. I know it sounds confusing. And he say, thank you, Mr. H-Town. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I like being called, Mr. H-Town or H-Town vet, or just call me anything. Just don't call me on payday. Yeah. All right. Or sometimes y'all call me Dominican. Look, I carry my around now. I be having my birth certificate in my back pocket. Now, can y'all think of anything else that we can help Sister Sherry with? Because I want to pull her question up again. And Mr. International laughed about that. She said, what else? Now, what else does it? Oh, the ID card. Make sure he gets his military ID card. And you have to, it'll be better you go up there with him. Usually you have to sign the form. So, the base ID card, and if there's a base in your area, and I'm sure in your area they have some, and make sure but that's all up to you, whether you choose what you choose to do. Okay? because some people, I don't want to give my spouse something, and that's up to you. I don't get in people's business. But since you're trying to, make sure that your family's straight, now, y'all all need to keep at least a couple of copies, 2 to 3 copies of your DD-214. And if you have more than one child, maybe want to make sure they can have access if something happened to you. All right, in case there's a family falling out or one family member's away and they need to know how to bury you, they need to be able to get access. And you need to have, you need to have like a packet. I got information in a container. My daughter know where it's at, so she know what to do. And I know a lot of people, I don't like telling them. You better tell them something, because how they gonna pay the bills or pay for whatever debt you left behind. Now, any questions? Because it's a whole bunch of people up in there, more than usual, and it's been over more than usual. Y'all almost broke the record tonight. Hold on, let's see here. Okay, Mr. Nash, I'm about to say, like I said, she said, thank you, Mr. H-Town. Now, who do y'all think gonna win that election? Is it gonna be Trump? Is it gonna be Kamala Harris? Do you think Jill Stein, the Green Party, do you think she's gonna take votes away from either candidate? What about Cornel West, Dr. Cornel West? And I don't know if it's I think her name Dr. Jill Stein too. I don't want to disrespect her. But yes, what do you think? Or does it matter to y'all at all? Who do you think would be better for veteran benefits? Let us know in the after party. Huh? Let us know. See, I'll be sitting here and y'all been said they ain't saying nothing right now, and then it'll be 100 doggone statements all at once. So, and I ain't drinking nothing but water. Can y'all see it? That ain't nothing but water there. I know what y'all gonna say. Y'all gonna say, nah, that's some clear liquor. No, I'm a bad actor. I'm a bad actor when I get something in my system. And so, I thought about, what if I take a drink for my birthday tomorrow? Would that be all right? Since I ain't had nothing since 1991. Now y'all talking. He said Trump gonna win. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Why do you feel that Trump is gonna win? Okay. Hold on. So hold on, both of y'all. I'm sorry I missed yours, Tariq. So Evan said that Trump is going to win. Why do you believe that? And then they say Trump will win. Why do you believe that, Tariq? Now, he say, nah, man, you like to fight tall people when you get drunk. Yeah, I got a problem. I like to fight tall people when I get drunk. I got a short man complex. I'm 5'7", so I got a short man complex. You understand what I'm saying? I don't like when they be talking about, hey, little man, who you talking about, man? Oh, slipping that moonshine. Let me tell you something. No, man, look. No, man, I ain't on that corn liquor. I ain't dealing with that corn liquor. Huh? I ain't sampling nothing. He said, look, sipping that moonshine. We got a lad to keep from crying over here, y'all. It's already written. Okay, it's already written. It's in the cards. Okay. Now hold on. Now look at what Kevin say. Huh? Harris will beat Trump. Huh? Kevin, simplify. Huh? This is Marine talking. And I want to know, who do y'all think is going to be better for veterans? Or does it matter? I will give my opinion. I don't know if it's really been any different under either one. Has it really been different? I did like that Trump opened up where we could go to, tell me if I'm lying. Was he, if I'm wrong, I ain't lying, I just don't know. Did Trump open up the community care where we could go get treatment outside the VA? Was he the one that did that? or it was done before him? Let me know in the chat. Mm-hmm. Now here go John. Fried cat head with a side of potato salad. Trump promise. Oh man. Yeah, you know, he's making them statements about the people out there, some of the immigrants eating animals and stuff. Now I saw somebody with a geese in the head. I know what a geese is. I grew up around that, but I don't know about the other animals, you know. Now I tell you one thing, that one look, you know, one of the people from the island was talking about that, from the group of people they talking about. Say, you know, they do about 10% do some of that, but they brought up the fact that, well, y'all black people eat possum and squirrel. Well, some do, you know. Now, what's the wildest thing you ever ate? I think the wildest thing, I didn't like that possum. I picked it up. I couldn't eat it. It's too stringy looking to me. But once you see how ugly a possum is, huh? A possum look like me when I wake up. Now, I don't think America will let a woman win. Sad but true. So let me ask you this here. That's possible. That because she's a woman, they may not approve of her, but let me ask you this question. Could it be other reasons they don't like her, or you think they're trying to use the other excuses to justify not giving her a chance? Because you can have people get in the office with men with a lot worse record. Huh? Now, I think Harrison Biden, PAC Act. Man, I'm going to tell you, I got to give that to the, I'm not for him. I'm not voting for him now, but I got to give that to him. That PAC Act, I think that helped a lot of people. Don't y'all think? Now, that PAC Act, that was under Biden and Harris. And didn't that help a lot of people? Man, I wish Angel was in tonight, because he'd be going back and forth at it. He laughing, okay. Let's see what he said. I eat turtle meat and chicken feet. Oh, Lord. Let me tell you something. I ain't never messed with no turtle meat. We talking about them accusing some of our immigrant Haitian brothers for eating animals. But, you know, I nibbled on a squirrel before, and that's a rodent. Y'all didn't know a squirrel was a type of rodent like rat? Oh, boy. Am I confessing too much? Let me tell you what I've eaten. Have anybody ever ate armadillo tail? Whoever ate armadillo tail? You from Texas, you know something about that. We don't hardly see armadillos because they don't come out in the daytime. They all around here. And if you've eaten skunk, that's it. I'm done with you. I'm messing with you. The people will decide this. Now, that is true. Now, let's see what Mr. International says. What veteran benefits should be taken away? Do you think veteran student loans should be paid off once they reach 100%? Well, they are paid off. Now, here's the ones that are not paid off. They are paid off. So clarify the question. They are paid off. I had a student loan for about $32,000, $33,000. Once I got, you get, it's either unemployability or 100%. Any paid up to 100% rate. It could be individual employability, and they discharged it. Now, my question is, do you think they should pay them off for veterans who have lower percentage ratings? Huh? All the sacrifice veterans make. Now, Trump Project 2025. Now, I've heard a lot about that. Let me ask you this here. I've heard Trump not agree with everything in Project 2025. Did y'all not hear that? Man, I'm enjoying talking to y'all. Man, the family, like I say, man, y'all, I started feeling sad. I was doing good, and toward the middle of the thing, I started feeling sad because my cousin, and he was talented, man. You know, I ain't fool with him later because he got the big head, and I'm trying to holler at him right when I come back home from the military stuff. Well, he was cool when I come from military, but I come a little later, he kind of blew up a little bit. And I'm trying to holler at him, and I'm talking to the guy that worked at his business. Oh, yeah, this is, and I said, okay, forget all that, man. And I told his dad he was kind of acting funny, but I love him, you know. And one day, let me tell y'all what happened before he passed. You know, we was at a family member funeral, but this family member was a kind of person, they don't believe in you crying at their funeral. You understand what I'm saying? You know, when her husband died, she was crying and somebody came up to console her. My family characters. And they say, it's going to be all right. No, it ain't going to be all right. He left me here with all you crazy people. I ain't going to never forget that. Man, I bust out laughing. I felt embarrassed in the church. He said, why you leave me here with all these crazy folks? Now, they said that the country will seem weak and will get hit from all sides. Let me tell you something. The president right now don't sometimes know who he is. You telling me Kamala Harris has her faculties, okay? Now, what's his name? And he had Alzheimer's the last part of his presidency. Ronald Reagan was walking around the White House in his underwear. Didn't know he had no pants on. The emperor has no clothes. You understand? Now, here we go. Don't ask, don't tell. I hear you. Now, here we go. Now, that was Jon Stewart was the one that pushed the PACT Act. Respect. You know, I noticed that Jon Stewart did a lot to push veterans. And I'm going to tell you another actor, one of my favorite actors. I would almost put him in my top 10. Y'all tell me. He does a lot to help veterans. Gary Sinise. Have you seen this man act in movies? Have you ever seen him act in a movie? He was in a different movie, just very good. And stress cards, oh Lord. Now they got stress cards in the military. They give their drill sergeant stress cards. Let me ask you a question. I guess I'm a little biased because I'm older. When you're dealing with the enemy, can you get an enemy a stress card when they busting one off at you? All right, now here we go. And I'm going to tell y'all something. Hold on now. Y'all say what y'all want about it in the chat. It depends on what y'all say. I may not pull it up because, you know, I don't get no trouble. Now, but they ain't tried to come after this man's life again. Ain't nobody worried about that. I don't think that's cool to be trying to take people out like that. Talking about President Trump, you know, ex-President Trump. That's not cool, man. I don't agree with a whole bunch of stuff he do. You don't harm nobody. That man got a family, you know. Now, let's see what Jay Jackson say. Crazy how they want to make other people's food choices a bad thing. Hell, other countries frown about ours, the things that we eat here. Now, check this out. I'm gonna tell you why it's a trip in other countries. Go to France and ask for a steak. You better make sure you ask for a beef steak. They might come out with a steak this big, cause they'll have you out with a horse steak. You know that, huh? Huh? People eat different things in different places. Who in here have ever eaten snails? Escargot. Oh, he say possum. Look, he said, look, I know it's been a while. He say possum. Yeah. I've had squirrel before. I nibbled on squirrel, but that's the type of rodent. Now, I hope you cook the squirrel. I shot the squirrel, cooked them, but you know, you got a squirrel is like wild game. You're going to have to kind of boil that joker, steam him, because it's like deer. It's not a lot of fat on them because they always energetic. So they're going to be tough as heck if you don't tenderize that meat in some kind of way. Now he say, I learned tree ain't always the first to fall. Okay. The learning tree ain't the first to fall. Okay. Now, CIS, I hear you. Lieutenant Dan, that's what he played. He played Lieutenant Dan. He played military so good. He played in Forrest Gump. He played a military officer in that. He played in Snake Eyes with Nicolas Cage. You know who Nicolas Cage really is? He was raised by his uncle. His mom and dad took him there when he was young, and he was a teenager. His real name is Coppola, but he didn't want to. Nicolas Cage wanted to go by Cage instead of Coppola because he wanted to make it in acting on his own. But you know, they still probably help. Okay, this is what Mr. International says. I believe Trump is going to stop same-sex marriage. Now, that's what a lot of people are feared about, that they saying that. Now, facts. Jerry is a jewel for us. Now, who is Jerry? I don't know who Jerry is. Y'all let me know. I'm probably just out of the loop. Okay. I realize that nobody is talking about the potential government shutdown and veteran payments possibly being delayed. Now, you know what's so sad about that? This is probably my fault. They've been talking about government shutdown, cutting our benefits off, about 10, 12 times, and they never did it. So I tuned it out. So if they end up doing it, we all gonna panic. You know, it's like the boy that cried wolf. Have y'all ever noticed those stories had some real gruesome meanings behind them? That the little boy kept crying wolf in the field, and at the end of the story, the wolf drove off and ate the boy. Hansel and Gretel, the lady was trying to cook them. Y'all didn't know that? I said, man, that's some scary church stuff. He said, I've eaten rabbit as a kid too. I liked rabbit, but that jackrabbit didn't like. My grandma had some jackrabbit. I ain't like that. I think I've eaten regular rabbit, but jackrabbit was tough. And my grandmother was a good cooker, but I don't think she ever cooked jackrabbit. Now, okay, I'm trying to figure out, this is Jay Jackson, how they say this guy was trying to take out the former president, but stated that he was shooting in the air. Now, okay, one, they say the other person went 2 holes ahead, the Secret Service person, because remember, he only have a certain amount of detail because he's not the president right now. So they went 2 holes ahead, and he spotted the gun sticking out. Now the guy was close enough to the gun had the range for it, but they say the guy ran off. Now, do you know that this guy had done an interview with CNN? Did y'all know that? CNN came out and confessed it. Okay, Gary, sorry about that. Who is? Oh, Gary Sinise. Oh, Gary, that's his name, Gary Sinise. Thank you for letting me know. Because I was like, who's Gary? I had forgot his name. You're right, Jay Jackson. I'm sorry. Gary Sinise is the man. I don't know. Who's it? Oh, no, I ain't trying to hide. I pressed on something, y'all. I'm sorry. I got excited. I started pressing buttons. I said, what's that star? You remember the teacher used to give you stars? But that would have got rid of you. I want to give. I might press the star on myself. Now, anything else y'all want to talk about? Anything y'all concerned? The shutdown. Do y'all think it's going to be a shutdown? How are we going to make it with a shutdown? Love say laugh out loud. Yeah, his name is Gary Sinise. I'm glad you gave him his first name. He played in the movie. If y'all want to see a good movie, I'm a movie guy. Watch this movie, The Imposter, with Gary Sinise. Talk about a nail biter. Hold on. Look, Jay Jackson say what? Jay Jackson Jr. number 2. Huh? What'd he say? How about that gator? Huh? Now I ain't got me no gator boots on, huh? You can't see my feet. Huh? I ain't got no alligator boots. Gator mean alligator. I don't know if I ate no alligator tail. Now, And who in here is vegetarian or vegan? All right. Okay. And they said that he had a clear line of sight. I don't know what's y'all think it was staged or something? No shutdown election time. Now, okay, yeah. They probably don't want it. It ain't gonna look good to shut down Democrats or Republicans to shut down during election time. What date they talking about the shutdown being? Let us know in the chat. I really enjoyed this, y'all. I really, like I said, I got a little sad earlier because I was thinking about my cousin. And then both of them younger than me, you know. My male cousin today, 21st, my first cousin, she passed back when I was in the military. And we were close like brother and sister, you know. But guess what? We good, you know. We good. We hanging in there because I'm here talking to y'all folks. Now, love say, I don't think it will be shut down. Cost the government too much money. Government learned that from before. Let me ask you this though. They talking about let me ask you. If they did shut down, how we gonna make it as veterans? Are we gonna have to live off our savings, or will we be able to survive? Because it's tight. Will we get the increase? What's the increase supposed to be right now? What's the suggested increase? I know they don't know for sure. Let us know in the chat. Y'all keep chatting. If y'all still here, I'm gonna step away from a minute. I gotta get me something to snack on. You understand what I'm saying? I'll be right back. Love say vets are going to get their money. Who believe that they're going to cut our money off at any time? Do you think it will ever happen? Let us know. Let us know. I'm over here eating on one of them Haagen-Dazs bars that have one of them. Oh man, I got a net. I must open up the garage and let that joke in. Now let's see what he say. Oh, does the VA have some equivalent to a LES that shows the breakdown of your payments? Payments. I know they show your increases over the years. Do they have something that show the breakdown of payments? I'm trying to remember. I can't say no. I promise to stop. I promise if they stop paying these political critters, aka politicians, we'll never have an issue again. Oh boy. Y'all been so true. That's what love. He said so true, Jackson. Now, Joseph Price says, this is what brother say. Has anybody ever heard of someone getting retro pay after the appeal time limit? I don't know. Now, let me say, H-Town, don't you have the secret codes for Fort Knox? I wish I did. I don't. If I did, I wouldn't tell here. I figure you have the inside scoop. Now on the scoop, I got this ice cream thing. Let the politicians live off what the average person may. Would even be any budget problem. You know, they get the extra money that's left over from the budget and they put it in their own little coffers for them, and they get the better health care than us. You know that, right? You say, I haven't. That's what Major Boomer said. Love say most politicians are rich, not hurting for money. Well, you know what's so true about that? They'll go in, they're not rich, they'll come out rich. That is not going to happen, wise say. Let me hit the mute button. All right. Okay, Jay Jackson Jr. says, after retiring, I've been building a list of jobs that I cannot do. I can't be a judge or attorney. I would be asked PPL, how dumb are you? Calling them dumb, etc. Now, any last things we ain't gonna hold you because we're gonna be tonight. Tomorrow night, let me pull that up so that y'all will know. Okay, give me a second. All right, give me a second. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have our birthday, H-Town Vet 30. Oh Lord, it went. Y'all know I can't stop nothing from moving. I ain't good at no technology. Look, it moved again. What's going on here? All right. Now, tomorrow, he say Crocs and cashews tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna try to have some cashews. This little ice cream bar got nuts on it. Now, any last statements? I ain't gonna hold y'all tonight because y'all, you know, we ain't gonna hold y'all tomorrow. Y'all we stay for a little time tomorrow. But I appreciate that y'all showed up. Y'all showed up and showed out, and we appreciate y'all for being here. Any last statements or whatever, or if you gotta leave or understand, because I want to see you tomorrow, so I don't want to burn you out, let us know. Any last statements? Any comments? No, I'm not signing off. If y'all want to stay on, I'm gonna stay on as long as y'all want to. I just didn't want to hold y'all because it was impromptu. Y'all keep chatting. We ain't going nowhere. I'm here. I'm gonna eat this ice cream for a second though. Now, y'all didn't tell me what the increase is going to be. What's the projected increase right now? Even though they haven't made a final decision, is it 2 point something or 3%? Which is it? He said, I recently received what I think was back pay, but I want to see if that was paid out without the withholdings. You need to talk. Who do you need to talk to about that to find out what was that the proper amount of back pay, or was it dealing with withholdings for Jay Jackson? Now, you got people still coming in. Yeah, they still coming in. Y'all still coming in. I know people still coming into the live stream. Oh man, y'all look and see. Whenever I'm trying to ease out to go play my Call of Duty game, that's when y'all come up. Y'all not fair. You ain't my friend no more. Jay Jackson, love ain't my friend no more. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. Oh man, see what Jay Jackson say, and see what the dates are they paid me for. Yeah, you need to find out what your effective date is and what day. You can get analysis of that. How you know everybody start coming back in? How did that happen? Because the numbers were going down. So I say, well, I guess, we final statement. Then they jump right back up after love. You got a whole bunch of secret accounts or something? He say CPA. Now, I don't know if you're talking about certified public accountant, because that's what my daughter's going to be. My daughter, she getting a bachelor's degree and master's at the same time. Next year, she's 21. Next year, she will have a master's degree in accounting. And y'all wish her the best. Okay, Jackson talked to CPA. Oh, he's telling them to talk to CPA. Okay. Will they be able to deal with the military terminology? You need to get some statements. Okay. Look at the numbers, he say. That's right. Look at the numbers. Oh man, I'm chewing while I ain't know I'm muted. Hey, I should have kept it on. Yes. Look, I got to come back up on screen. Okay, so Jay Jackson was saying projected code increase 2.6. If you're 100%, what's that about? Man, how y'all coming back into the room? Y'all something else, man. I guess people come in and out, checking what they're doing. Y'all something else. And he say, love say, your daughter can help crunch the numbers. Let me tell you something. My daughter called me, because this girl done 4 interns already. Praise God. 4. And they gave her big bonuses and everything. She already telling me, well, Dad, what's the house note? Because we're going to pay this house off early. She was showing me how we're going to do it and all that. All I said, okay. I was praying it pretty good, but what happened, when you got children, they are sacrificing. They cost money. And by me sacrificing, that's why these benefits are so important, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. These benefits are so important because, like you were saying, Sister Sherry, if you're still here, by getting it, make sure your husband gets his ID card, okay? And make sure that he gets that Chapter 35 if he wants to apply for it, because I don't think it's no time limit for spouses. But my daughter have to do it before she's a certain age, I think 25. Now, he gone crying in the car. I'll go to the regional office tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, get that. And you ask them, have your questions ready already, Jay Jackson. Make sure you, yes, she is a CPA, H-Town. Okay. Now, I'm so proud of my daughter. I don't know who y'all talking about, but I'm talking about my daughter. I'm proud of her. And she already got a job. They already, and she don't start till next year. They already asked her to sign a contract. They say, would she like a job with them? She picked one of them. She had different options. You know, and I don't feel bad with my sacrifice in the military, because growing up, I grew up poor. A whole bunch of people grew up poor, right? Hold on. And it just, I want her to have better opportunities than myself. Now, wise guy say, I went to my VSO. He filed a supplemental claim for sleep apnea, secondary to fracture of nasal bone and hypertension secondary to the pain from back and knees. Wow. Come on now. Wise guy. Let me ask you something, wise guy. Please be honest with us. Has the channel helped with that? But if it, with this claim, or you already had it in the works, did you learn anything here? You ain't got to lie and say yes if you didn't, because you might already had it in the works. Let us know. Jay Jackson say, wow, he left the sound on so we can hear him devour the ice cream. Oh, Lord. Yeah, man, I didn't know the sound was on. Yes, love, my daughter specializes in numbers. Now, Jay Jackson say, wise guy, I need to put hypertension on my claim. Okay. Now, love say, I learned a lot from your channel. Now, y'all say that. Jay Jackson, if you hear Jay John, what if y'all, I think y'all kind of new. What have y'all learned from the channel? I think Jay Jackson is new. What have y'all learned anything? Has it been helpful at all? Just give us some specific things, just be real with it. Let's see what he say. He say, trust and believe I'm going with my notebook and my questions. You out of control, boy. Your sound is off. Can't hear you. Is it on now? Can you hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me. I had turned it off for a minute. It looks should be on. Testing, testing. Okay, you can hear me now. Okay, yeah, I turned it off for a second. I was talking. I don't know why I did it. Let's see what he says. I did learn from you and Mr. International. Thank you. Thank you. We try to help, but we need feedback to make sure we're putting out the right information. I can hear you now. Okay. What I don't need, which is certain we all have dealt with, getting paid extra from DFAS, and because someone else, we have to pay back that money. Oh, have we all been through that? Oh, Lord, let me come up on the screen. My God. My God. Haven't we went through that? Well, we have to pay the VA or the military back money. Now, let's see what Jay Jackson says. He says, H-Town, salute to you and your daughter. Thank you. And my niece is doing good, too. My niece going to be graduating. She's going to have a degree in education, and she's going to be a teacher, some kind of teacher. She's going to open up her own thing. And she's an A student also. I'm not making any of this up. Now, John J say, learned a lot tonight. What did you learn tonight? I didn't know. How was it? Tell me what was helpful tonight, so I know how to structure, to put the information out that y'all need. I did this based on what we talked about last time. Yep. Okay. Wise guy says to Jay Jackson, if you have pain that could rise from blood pressure, okay, that could rise from blood pressure. Interesting. So, high blood pressure or low blood pressure could cause pain. I didn't know blood pressure. I never had blood pressure problems. So let us know. See, that's why we're collaborating here. So what is it tonight that stood out to y'all? The information that we went over. Anything stood out to y'all? Let us know. And I'll be looking forward to y'all here September 19th. That's tomorrow, ain't it? Now listen, y'all put so much. Okay, I learned a lot about state Houston benefits. I learned that my code sheet read one thing and was rated incorrectly on my combat code. Mine was the same problem too, brother. Y'all don't know how good I feel being here, because I'm telling you, I wasn't feeling bad all day. I was feeling so excited about this here. And then when I said something about my cousin, man, I don't know how it overwhelmed me, but it came. That's why I was kind of a little down. I may be a little grumpy there for a second, but I'm happy now, man, because he was cool people, man. I love you. You miss your family members, people used to play with and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now, listen to what he said. Be careful as a veteran and watch out for scammers. Now, let me ask you this here. Does it make sense for me, being a veteran, to be calling out people that scamming? That's not popular. And I'm a small YouTuber. Does that make sense for me to do that? Now, let's see what Love say. All you need to do is just answer veterans' questions. Your channel will continue to grow. Now, do y'all believe what Love said? See, Love lying like a pretty woman. Hold on, he lying like a pretty woman. When pretty women lie like that, yeah, it's gonna be all right. But let me ask you, this is what's amazing. I want to understand why just talking to y'all, when I put out information, the video, I put a lot of information out on there. But what is it about the live stream, the interaction? y'all tell me sometime, y'all like the back and forth, but it must be something major y'all getting out of it. And I appreciate you for the compliment. Thank you, love. Now let's see what Jay Jackson say. You and Mr. International are treasures, a true wealth of resources. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something what's important to me. I feel like y'all got our back, man. Let me tell you something. I'm about, I think I'm at least about, I'm a few years older than Mr. International, but that man is a wise young man because he experienced right now dealing with claims. I stopped helping about 5 or 10 years ago, and he's active in it. If you want to learn something, you got to be active. I know, Jay Jackson Jr., I know it's frustrating going up there, but I had to go up there dealing with him. I went through the same thing you went through, ready to go off on them people, the way they talk to you, treat you, and aggravate you. They try to discourage you from coming back. You ain't going to stop coming back until you get what you're entitled to. You understand? They got to get your retirement thing right. Now, you don't back off. People want answers to questions on VA claims. Now, let me ask you, but they got people that are putting out information on VA claims on other channels. Is it just good to have a variety of us to come from different aspects of it? Is that what it is? What do you learn here that's unique? Do you learn anything unique? If it's not unique, but you just enjoy the environment, let me know. Don't lie to me, because I don't need no ego stroking now. There are so many people who need help with their claims. Man, I didn't realize how many people out there love. Now, Jay Jackson says this. I know that you're getting headaches. You get headaches from high blood pressure. Okay, now I didn't know that. Now let's see. You answer people questions. You are giving people what they need. Wow. Remember the whole thing of the night. It's what you want and what you're entitled to, what you need. That's what we're talking about. What you need is to be compensated for what injuries you got, what problems you have that was caused by the military. Now look what he say, preach love. Come on now. Now y'all know how much of a, I might leave that up for a second. Y'all know how much of this means to people, because people be contacting me saying that they watch these live, or I'll be talking to people, they come back and watch it later. I'm amazed at that. They'll come back. You know what be tripping out? Y'all gonna trip out. When I used to say, hey, can you hear me? People would go on after the live is over with and watch it, and they would send me a something in the chat saying, I hear you. Now, Sherry, if you're still there, make sure that I'm trying to remember some of the benefits. We talked about the 3. Make sure you get his card. Make sure you get the medication, the pharmacy card with the Champ VA, and he get the paper card to cut it out and either put it in a sleeve, a clear sleeve, or what's called I forget what that is. I don't like getting laminated because it might mess the card up. They'll take it paper. And always take that card in, Sherry. Always take that card in when you are, when he's going somewhere, because they'll take it and they'll let you know wherever hospital, and you can take it to just much anywhere. My daughter can go to more hospitals than I can. I told them hating about that. John J says, I told a couple of veterans on Reddit page about your channel. Listen, what did you tell them? Tell me what you tell them, John. I'm kind of sitting back, so if my voice kind of fade out, tell John, what you doing on Reddit, man? I don't even know where Reddit's at, but I've heard of it. Tell me what were you telling them? What made you, what we? Boy, y'all too much. Man, y'all just trying to make me feel good. That's all. I ain't got time for y'all. Y'all try to make me feel good. Oh, his cousin died. And y'all talking about I probably got a little something here to feel good in there. I don't have nothing but water. I'm about to put some more water in there. Look. I'm acting right. Let me see what brother uh, Jay Jackson say. He say, man, if I can do 24 hours, trust and believe, I can stand on business for the what's due and owed. I'm going to flip a desk. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't flip the desk. Don't flip the desk. Don't do it. Medication time. Time out. Let me put my water down. Time out. Time out, soldier. Time. Is there any time out on the battlefield? I know how to play the game, huh? Boy, he say, a survey is powerful too. You know they doing those surveys and they gotta hand them to you because they go through phases where the VA want to see how those people treating you. And the doctors got surveys too. Did y'all know that? Huh? Now let's see what Love say. Just stay away from bashing other YouTubers. Okay. Do what you do best, helping people stay focused on what, and you will be okay. Yes. Helping people answer questions. People are connecting with you personally. Now, this is interesting. Why do you feel that they're connecting with me personally? Because all I'm doing is talking like I regularly talk, man. This is all I do. Look, my daughter be cracking up because she at school, sometimes she be coming on and seeing me running. She say, Dad, you laughing. You laughing all the time when you're on there. I said, I don't laugh. She said, you don't be laughing that much. Yeah, but I'm going to tell you something about my daughter. And I told her this. I said, you the best daughter I could ever have. She can be a little hard-headed. Now I ain't going to say she hard-headed. She better than I was. She got a little hard-headed. If I used to tell her, hey, pick this up, because I don't like nothing sitting out. But I can't, man. She just good people, man, Now he said about to call it one, fellas. See y'all tomorrow. Peace out, brother Tariq. Peace out, peace. Okay, people are connecting with you from your experience. This is the reason. Now, come on. Now, let's talk about it. We family. Can we talk? I can tell you my experience and not fabricate anything because I don't have to. And if I'm fabricating, you're going to catch me in a lie. So I've been holding this stuff in for years, wanting to tell somebody, and I found an avenue. Because I've been sitting, man, it's kind of rough handling the stuff on your own because I don't just talk to people like that about my business. Well, how y'all going to fill the room back up again? Let me tell y'all something. Y'all trying to keep me up past my bedtime. That's what you're trying to do. Let me tell you something. John J. say Tariq say he leaving, but Tariq might come back in 10 minutes. Remember the brother from Australia, Dwayne? Yeah, I'm gone. He come back 4 hours later. Y'all still on here? Let me tell you, you want to deal with people that's real with you, not just treating you nice, and they got some ulterior motives, or they nice for a while. Now let me finish reading. Okay, later Tariq, don't forget we racing to the 100%. LOL. Now let's see what we say, John. A couple of veterans were denied and are ready to give up. They had no hope. I told them you are really good at answering questions and providing a great family atmosphere where everyone is welcome. Let me tell you something. Man, don't try to make me cry, dude. Let me tell you something. That's how I was raised, I don't let people change me. People try to mistreat me because I'm not a person that try to harm people. Now you make me mad. I get with you, but I don't have no hatred for nobody. Like when I'm talking about this benefits, I'm not trying to get on no other people that are claims agents or nothing. I just want to make sure the veteran is squared away and their time ain't waste. But whatever somebody doing, they do what they do. I ain't got no personal issue with nobody, but I'm for real with who I am. I'm not here to I'm not here to I'm not here to try to just, move y'all along, hey, okay, yeah, this is not, I don't want to talk to you now, let's move on. No, I want to know how you doing. Huh? I want to know about you. I want to make sure Tariq's little one is doing straight. Because one day I'm going to have grandchildren. I got my daughter. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the only child I got. Huh? I don't think nobody overseas in the United States. My daughter, if you listen, she gonna get mad. She don't like what I say that. She say, you better not have no more children. You ain't gonna have any more. I said, I might find me somebody and have me some more babies. Huh? Give me a mail order bride. Huh? Huh? I'll pay for the shipping and handling. Talk to me. Okay. He said, I'm not going to flip the desk. Sorry. Look, let me tell you something. That was a Freudian slip. You meant what you said the first time. You better get your treatment. Jay Jackson say, love, tell you to take, to play nice. Okay. Yes, we are. And he says, love, say, Jackson, great live here. Now, it's good that y'all bringing people. Yeah, I'm mad about that, Jay Jackson. I feel some kind of way. I want to get over there to that television behind me. Hold on, where is it? I want to get over to that television. I gotta take some zombies out. Huh? That's my therapy. Y'all always holding me up. Nobody let me do what I want to do. I'm pouting now. The Bible says once a man, twice a child. I'm going back to my childhood. I'm getting a little older. I'm folding my arms. I ain't gonna do it. Huh? Until they pull that switch and take a switch to me. Huh? He say, real talk here, H-Town. H-Town veterans are universal. You better believe it. Now let's see what Wise Guy. I'm worried about Alaskany and other people. I know they have military duties that they do, but off on deployments. When he get back, I'm gonna fuss at him. But he used to try to get me off with his duty. I ain't heard from him about a week. I miss all my people. Y'all don't know. My family are the type of people that we connect with people. We this is why I was raised. That's why when you brought it up, I felt a little sad because most of my family members are gone. But guess what? I got to represent my family. This is how I was raised. This is who my people are. They'll take homeless people off the street and feed them. And giving them food like you get out of a cafeteria. Oh, man. He said, I've been sharing your channel with other veterans. Please share the channel because we gonna change the world. And I ain't forgetting, I know all y'all. I know when you came, I remember stuff like that in my mind and in my heart. And I ain't gonna forget y'all. I'm gonna be there for y'all like y'all just be here for me, man. You know what I'm saying? Get that word out. And I'm always have time for y'all. Cause I don't work. This here gives me purpose in life. Cause when my niece went off to school, I started, the house felt empty, Said I'm gonna have to give me a little lady friend, huh? Laugh out loud, HT. H-Town. I like that, HT. HT, let's see what he say. War babies, listen here, let me tell you something. Hold on. I will neither confirm nor deny any war babies. Mr. International was born in Frankfurt, Germany. He is a war baby, huh? Y'all talking, look, I'm throwing my own brother under the bus to try to save myself. I'm sorry, Mr. International. We need to check your paperwork and make sure it don't come back dirty. If y'all send me, y'all deport me to Dominic, he gotta go too. What did Nino Brown say? He said, if I got to go down, everybody going. Now, keep that receipt so you can return her. Now, you know we needy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We all, let me tell you something. We need this to keep us coping with the regular life with our other family members, because there's certain things that they're not going to understand. My daughter is wonderful. But just talking to y'all, I think this surprises her because, I'm walking around all serious. I talk and we laugh with them sometimes and we do things, but I'm a kind of person, I'm making sure they straight, making sure they make the right decisions. And I'm worried about their safety. And, because I'm in a family full of girls. I have 3 nieces, a sister, and a daughter. I have no nephews, no sons, and no sons or no brothers. So, that's something important to me. Make sure they straight, And this is all water. So y'all don't think I'm slipping nothing up in there. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all said it was already in there. That's what y'all say, huh? Now, okay. What are making y'all share the program? Tell me what made y'all start sharing. What made y'all think to share the program with others? What were you telling them when you were talking to them? Hey, come over there. They say, well, why would I come over there? They got a lot of channels. What was your message to them? I'm just being curious. A fly on the wall. Let us know. And look, right now, because of y'all, H-Town Vet is, let me see what our subscriber count is. Let me see what our subscriber count is. Look, it showed me, they getting a note. Put a Y in the chat if you got a notification. Put a Y in the chat. You got a notification for the what happened today. Put a N if you didn't get one. Your notification about the live stream tonight, because I didn't notify nobody. Let me know. Let me see where we at. Okay, you got a notification. Okay, love. Joseph Price got a notification. And Wise Guy got a notification. Let us know. Now, what I need to know, Sherry got a notification. Okay, good. See, because I didn't notify, I think I emailed you, Sherry, when we was going, because I said, I hope my sister know. So y'all got notification. Now, I want to know this here. Y'all tell me, what's the greatest impact the channel has had on you? Okay, what benefit are you getting? What's the greatest benefit for you? Okay, it could be just the being here and the socializing. It could be what you learn. Okay, so Bernie, he did get a notification. So, because y'all were telling me in the past that it wasn't notifying you. So good. It notified me today too. Now, right now, we are at 1,461 subscribers. We need to get to that 2,000. I got to 1,000, which was a benchmark. But since then, it's been boom. It took me several months to get to that. And I'm going to tell y'all another thing that's good. The watch hours are off the chain. Y'all are watching these videos. Y'all are engaging. And send comments. Go to the comments on the YouTube channel and send me comments. You can send me emails if you want to too. Now, so right now we're at 1,461. So close to 1,500. Our motivation is to get to 2,000. Let me ask y'all this here. Can y'all get the word out? So Jay Jackson didn't get the notification. Did you click on notifications, Jay Jackson? Now let's see what let me see. I'm gonna go down with it. Love say yes, he got notification. Joseph Price got the notification. Okay, Wise Guy got the notification. Sherry, our sister Sherry, got the notification. Make sure, Sister Sherry, that you go watch the video again, the 8 benefits. You got two homeworks. You're gonna watch the 8 benefits of 100% permanent total rating. That's gonna be the one. You go down to the most popular. It's gonna have different sections. They break the videos up, and we go to the channel. Go to the one that's a green battery looking thing, and look at the other one. All the benefits from 0 to 100%, because you're gonna find some other benefits you qualify for. And make sure you get that tax break if you're on a home. Now, Bernie said he got the notification. Jackson said he didn't get the notification. Now, let me get back up to the Jackson. Me personally, my reserve group has some people that are still fighting for their benefits and rating. Send them to the channel, brother, because the information we putting out here, and make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Start sharing the videos with people, okay? Because this is gonna help people, because a lot of us just don't know. You think they know, they may not. Because this channel with other channels, I'm gonna tell you some good channels out there. I can't think of that brother, that young brother with that ascot. He out of Texas. That brother he be looking like Billy D. Williams. He be sharp. Say, listen, y'all probably seen him. And see, when you get your benefits, and over here, and he breaking it down. I say, man, go ahead. I ain't come to your channel. You might take my woman. Listen, I clicked on notifications yesterday. Okay. Now let's see what he said here. Jay Jackson, since you're local and have information of local benefits is another reason why I share. Now, what you should do, I'll do more on local benefits, okay? What I'm gonna do is, and y'all need to do one paired in your neighborhood. I'm gonna one day come up with a list of all in the Houston area. That means Houston, Sugar Land, Katy, Richmond, Pearland, all the little suburbs around Houston too, about eateries that give military discount. Carmelo's, a Mexican restaurant over in Sugar Land, off 90 and 99, Highway 90 and 99 over by the railroad track. They give a big old military discount, and they got quality food, from my opinion. And they've been there for years. Now, and they got good customer service. You understand what I'm saying? Now, and it's authentic Spanish food, but it ain't as authentic as what I'm getting tomorrow when my mechanic's wife gonna be making them hot tamales. And let me tell you something. He got a good wife. This woman been with him. They look, when he first opened the shop, they moved into the building at the shop, and they raised the family up till they bought their house. She still stick there with him. She there helping him with the cars, moving the cars and everything. Now, I need a love like that, but I want my hot tamales tomorrow, huh? They asked me, did I want spicy or mild? I'm going to get mild because my niece, I'm going to probably say something from them, and she don't like spicy stuff like me and my daughter. I say, you always want to do something different. She don't like Pizza Hut. Who don't like Pizza Hut? She don't like Pizza Hut. Now, okay, I turned on notification tonight. I was notified through your email. Okay. I didn't know that. How did you set that up through email? I'm going to get the word out to help get people, help to get the challenge to 2,000. Let's get to 2,000. Then our next challenge is going to be 5,000. Our next challenge is going to be 10,000. And when we get 10,000, we're going for 20. Because we're going to get this information out. See, y'all got to understand. Now, think about what we're doing here. We're creating an atmosphere where we can be family. And like I say, you know, we make it happen. When we first started, I said, yeah, don't mention nobody's name. And then y'all caught on real quick. So all they did was call them code names. The man on the roof with a cigar. Now, I saw the video. I ain't seen the video. I just saw the caption. John said to me, boy, I was cracking up. I said, it's really a dude on the roof with a cigar with no shirt on talking about people and their benefit. I say, boy, they something else, man. Now, look, what can we do to get the information out? What can we do to amplify the channel? Okay? That's why I need y'all. Okay? Because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. And y'all go back and watch the videos. Is there any videos in the library that you haven't watched? Watch them. Go all the way back to the beginning. I'm so amazed that the one about Houston and the one about me, people interested in me. And I'm gonna tell you more about me tomorrow. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be asking y'all about y'all. We ain't gotta get our person, like I say, we ain't giving no names unless you want to give your name. We won't handle this like this here. Now, here we go. I am in Central Texas near Fort Carvoso. I don't know where that's at. Lord, they got a fort up there. Are you over there by is that close to what's that in the middle right there? Man, I almost said it 2 times. Are you close to Midland? You close to Midland, Texas? Let me know. Now, he said, I know the guy you're talking about with the ass guy. Yeah. Now, I don't mind. Look, if you say his name, I got no problem you saying that in the chat. I can't think of his name because when I come on, I can't look at other computers. I have respect for that young man because that young man, he did something that was so amazing, something I want to do. And I have to say I got it from to see how much your benefits are worth. He broke it down, and then I added some other stuff to it because I plan on doing it anyway, but he got to it before me. I ain't gonna lie and say I came up with it. That young man, he's smooth. He said, now listen, now what we gonna do with you get your benefits? I say, man, he gonna have all them female veterans over there, huh? Gonna be like Teddy Pendergrass. Now, Fort Hood, okay, it's near Fort Hood. Okay, wise guy. Now, you must live in one of them veteran suburbs over there. They got a whole veteran neighborhoods over there. Am I telling too much? My cousin live in one of them. H-Town. I know the Ask Guy Ability guy you're talking about. Yeah. Now, I like his information. Something. It's called Academy. Veteran Academy or something like that. Like I say, with him, I don't mind mentioning, because the reason I say that, I got one of them pieces of peanut from this thing in my mouth. Hold on. It just sitting in my mouth for that long. Because I have to give respect to him because he went over some topic. It's weird. I go over topic. He went over and I said, man, we think kind of alike, and I appreciate him. And I just appreciate that brother. That's it. And I got no problem because this brother, the Veteran Claim Academy, this young man, I don't know what they do as far as helping veterans on the side. I can't speak on that. But I tell you, I got a lot of respect for this young man because that young man, he gave the information in a concise and professional way, and he didn't miss nothing. And I've been watching him for about a year now, and I'm really impressed by it. I really am. Now let's see what it say. Formerly called Fort Hood. Oh, what is it called? Oh, they got the new name because it was named after all them. It was named after them all them white supremacist slave owners. They name which other bases has been renamed? Now let's see. Say y'all know the Veteran Foreign Wars has his information on a flyer as a claim shark. Whoo, didn't know that. Man, I did not know that. I did not know that. But like I said, I don't know what he do behind the scenes, but I know I like some of the information he put out like that. So I'm not endorsing or criticizing, but I don't know. Like I say, man, they not playing with that. Let me ask you this, Mr. International, in your opinion, what gets people on flyers? So I'm the H-Town vet. I know they can't nothing stop me from getting on a flyer, but what becomes the issue when people start making promises or what kind of things will get you on them? Okay, now let's see let us know if you can. Okay, now he say Fort Bragg to Fort Liberty, okay, because it was named after another white supremacist. What about Fort Lee? Have they changed that name? They changed streets over here. Let me tell you something. This is why the stuff was keeping going on. We didn't know the streets were named over in the hood. We didn't know the streets were named after racist people. So they was having a little code like Dowling. He had 13 slaves. He was Confederate. Check this out. Check this out. I was born in Jefferson Davis Hospital. They tore it down, but he was the president of the Confederacy, a traitor. Now here we go. Yes, the veteran of foreign wars is after him. Man, what they mad at him about? What? Okay, so okay. Now Fort Polk to Fort Johnson. Okay, any other name changes? Okay, what are the other name changes? Fort Lee to Greg Adams. Who's Greg Adams? He laughing. Okay. Now, hold on, I missed one. He say $99. Oh Lord, there they go. $99 boot camp might get you close to being on a flyer. What if I come up with some secrets? Huh? If I come up with some secrets, I get the big head and start coming up. I say, right over there. Yeah, man. That's why I'm keeping it real, because I appreciate, now this is going to be weird, y'all. I appreciate what people at the VA do, because I saw them work good and I saw some problems. But I got to tell you, man, that once I learned what they're asking me for and how to put in the proper information in the proper way, it worked good. You can't get nothing without evidence. Any other changes, any other base name changes that they change? What you said Fort Bragg, so they don't even call it Fort Hood no more. He laughing. He say one was changed to Fort Liberty. Yeah, that's right. That's what they were saying. Now, using confusing tactics and ambitious language to mislead claimant or coerce them into signing a contract. Okay, so y'all follow this here. This is what gets you on these type of lists. Because my young brother, I should have thought about it. His name is Acclaim Academy. He's claiming to be some kind of school. But I now I kind of think I remember him saying, come join this or that. I think, but I just enjoyed some of the information the brother put out. But here's the thing that's a concern. Okay, wise guys say, good night, family, sign off the net. Okay. Now let's see. Now I'm gonna get to you, John. Let me see what he's saying here. Confusing tactics, ambitious language. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. When you tell me when you're talking about ambitious language, Mr. International, talking about we can get you service connected, guaranteed, or we can get you 100% without seeing any evidence. Is that ambitious language? Let me know so I make sure I make the right decisions in what I do. Now let's see what John say. He say a cigar on the roof top near the pool might get you on a list. Now check this out. John Thompson just brought up a heavy thing. Y'all tell me what y'all think. And tell us, Mr. International, your opinion. Tell us, Jay Jackson, your opinion. If they get on the list, on these flyers, the people that they represent, are they on the list too? That's what I want to know. Hey, tell me that guy on the roof with a cigar, what he be talking? Do he be talking solid information? Because why y'all always making fun of him? I never heard him. Oh, Lord. He laughing. Okay, let's see what he's saying. You start putting out secrets, you're going to be you're gonna have a bounty on your head. Hold on, I gotta read that again. Hold on. He said, you start putting out secrets, you gonna have a bounty on your head. Hold on, see, y'all trying to make me laugh, man. I don't want to laugh. My cousin's birthday, man. I felt a little sad. Now you trying to make me laugh, man. I ain't got time. And Mr. International, you ain't doing no better. Now, here we go. The VFW is protecting their best interest. Let me ask you this here. Whatever you can say, you don't have to say it. You saying the VFW got beef with the guy? How did they get into it? He spoke against the VFW? Let me see what you say. Y'all know VFW has his information on the fly as a claim shark. Wow. Now he said VFW is protecting their best interest. Okay, so they're trying to protect their best interest by doing so, and protect the people that you teach it. This way you come here to the H-Town, you're going to get information that you don't get anywhere else. This going to keep you from stepping into a situation that's messy. That even if you do choose to deal with the people, you need to know the issues that surround it. The more informed you are, the better decision you can make. Now, I ain't this time. I ain't gonna say I'm closing that. I'm gonna wait to see if y'all have any more comments. Cause last time I did that, y'all start saying what? Y'all start saying what? We closing it now? Now, I wanna ask y'all this. Hold on, let's see what Mr. National's saying. He said, if these companies are allowed to operate and assist veterans, then it limits people going to veteran or foreign wars. Okay, now, what's y'all opinion on this here? Do you think that unaccredited agents or people that's not accredited should be able to help veterans even though they don't have to abide by the rules? Now, we 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away from what? What we 12 minutes away from. I need to know what time. You got me scared. What's happening in 12 minutes? Okay, we good. Okay. Oh, 12 minutes away from 11 o'clock. Okay. Well, we can kind of close it out around that time before. Okay, let us know. Now, whose side should we support? Any people that say they're representing veterans that are other veterans and they're not a accredited organization? Or do you think everybody should have to follow the rules? What's your opinion? Now let's go. Bernie, what is the advantages of being unaccredited? Very interesting. Well, they don't have to follow the rules, one. Okay. Now, here's when it becomes sticky if they're charging fees. Remember, the accredited claim agent can't help the veteran until they're filing for the appeal. But these unaccredited agencies are not bound by that rule. Correct me, Mr. International, when I'm wrong. The accredited agents, they have a certain amount that they can charge dealing with the back pay, 20% to about 33% of your back pay. But are there any rules for these unaccredited agencies? And I want to ask another question. And I'm about to read your comment, Mr. Adashel. Are their name is any of these unaccredited organizations' name on the veteran's paperwork when it's submitted? You may know that. Anybody know that? Let me know. Great question, Bernie. Great question. Now look what he said here, Mr. International. I am going to protect my best interest and say no accredited people should represent veterans. He's being real with how he feel about it. How do y'all feel about it? Do y'all agree with Mr. International or not? Or because he has to play by the rules, do you think him and lawyers and other people that are accredited feel some kind of way that they made the sacrifices? He's looking at it from an insider type of experience, so he has a valid point, in my opinion. Now, I believe people have the right to decide who they want helping them. Okay. No, their names are not on the paperwork. That's what the problem is to me. Now, let me ask you this here, Mr. International. When an accredited agent is helping a veteran, their name is somewhere in the documentation. Is that true or not? Because if you got an unaccredited person, their name ain't on anything, but then the veteran, it goes all bad, there's nobody to hold accountable. I don't know. I don't know. So they ain't on paperwork. The only person they helping them with the paperwork, but the veteran got to deal with any fallout if it's not prepared properly. Interesting. There are difference between helping and representing. Woo! This man that got deep. Huh? This thing deeper than Nino Brown. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? There's a difference between helping veterans and representing veterans. So is it legal to help veterans, but illegal to represent them if you're not accredited? And let me ask you another question. Can they get paid for helping veterans and it not be an issue? What's the conflict? Say, watch the language the VA uses. Okay. All right. Now, let's see what Jay Jackson says. I feel as long as they are putting out valuable information like you are, like you aren't making any guarantees, only sharing valuable information. Yeah, I'm doing that, but listen here. Let me ask you something. Why do you think some of these other people are getting and hemmed up? Some of these other organizations being put on the watch list, because you think it's because they're making promises, or like one thing Mr. International said, that they're putting out confusing information. Watch the language the VA use. Okay. Now let's see. Those that charge money should be held accountable. So are you saying that if they're not accredited, they shouldn't be representing veterans? What are you saying? Facts, Mr. International. So here's the issue. I want to ask you then, both all the family that's in right now. If they say they're not representing veterans, however, they're moving like they're representing the veteran from behind the scene, acting as the puppeteer. And I think some of them got in trouble. The one here in Texas, that big organization here in Texas, the one we did the thing on, VA Insiders, I think their issue was they were asking for certain funds other than back pay. I don't know what it was. We went over that and I forgot. But look at that. And that was a issue. Now, he laughing again. Y'all just be cracking up on what's going on here. Well, y'all better be cracking up on my birthday, I tell you that. Now, let's see what time it is. We got 6 minutes. Y'all want to call it quits at 11 p.m. Central? But y'all in here, we going to keep chatting. Y'all ain't going to be breaking no records because I got to have energy for my birthday. Huh? I'm going for them hot tamales, baby. You hear what I'm saying? Hot tamales. I don't know. Some of you that don't know what hot tamales are. They got meat on them with cornbread in the shirt. Mr. International, why you be cracking up on me? I ain't sitting there, I ain't doing nothing with my life. Huh? I told my daughter I'm unemployed. Your daddy don't work. Do you feel ashamed? She said, Daddy, you don't work. Well, why you got a vehicle and you got a house? I said, don't worry about all this. That's my business. Huh? I'm trying to get blessed. I'm trying to do more. And I'm glad that, like I said, I was inspired by another YouTuber that I follow and, I support. And he inspired me to do this. And my brother Jason inspired me to do this because he would tell you, because my fear, the reason I didn't start 2 years ago was because, and I'm about to get your comment, Mr. International, was because I said, let me do it all perfect. Let me make sure I get it right. And one person asked Jason, well, when should I start? He said, today. He said, you're not going to get everything perfect. That's like, you're going to learn through the process. And that's what inspired me. Now, let's see what Mr. International. People can get help from those who they feel can help them. You can't deprive them of that right. Okay, so what's the balance, our brother? Okay, what's well, let me put this in, not the balance. What's the dividing line? When is it turns from help to representation? What do you feel is the turning point where they went from helping the veteran to representing them? When does representation, when does that help transform into representation? Let us know if you got an idea on that. Let us know. So I got that now. I can move stuff around. I got more than one screen. That's what I love. Let us. Oh, this thing man. I can't keep stuff still. Boy, I'm game goofy up in here. All right, now let us know. Now, if y'all don't have much to say now, let us know your final goodbyes, or if you got some more information that you want to say, let us know. This is our contact information and our donation information. If you would like to donate to us, we appreciate the blessings we've been getting. We've got plenty of blessings here. Appreciate that. And we open up a PayPal now. It ain't never been used yet, so we'll see once people start doing it. We'll know if it's. My daughter said it should be all right because she checked it. I told her to put something in there. And we got a Cash App and PayPal, and this is our YouTube handle. So give people this YouTube handle this way that they can go to my channel, because what happened is if they just put in H-Town Vet, other stuff will come up too. You need to put at H-Town Vet Northside. And our email is here also. And you please contact us and let us know what your username, because I'm not going to give out your personal name, just like I don't want my personal name out there. I'm not going to give your personal name out if you don't use it. So let me know what your username in the chat. So, because you might have your regular name on the email you send me, and I don't put your private information out there. Okay? So that's htownvetnorthside@gmail.com. And if you want to contact me, just leave an email there and leave a number. I can contact you if you want me to contact, because I don't just put my number out there. Hold on, I'm missing something. Mr. International said, hold on, yeah, hold on. Oh, it's birthday time. Hold on. This joker talking about my birthday. Hold on. Because he on that East Coast, I think. Hold on, man. I ain't got time to be playing with y'all. Let me come up on the screen. See, I was trying to talk all professional, but see, Mr. International bring it out of me like that. Mr. International say happy birthday. That's what he was trying to trick me. He tricked me. Because it's over, if I was over in it's 11 o'clock here, but where y'all at, it's thank you for the birthday shout out. I gotta pull the cake back up, huh? And pull the cake back up. And happy birthday to you. That's me. Oh, don't. You better be still. Oh boy, hold on. I gotta put all y'all. See, you gotta watch out. Y'all start putting comments all at once. There go my birthday. Yeah, thank you. So right on the East Coast, it's my birthday. It's gonna be another hour before it's my birthday here in Houston. Say people, this is what Mr. International say. People can get help from whoever they feel you can't deprive them. Okay, I got that one earlier. Okay, Helping is informing, assisting with limitations, and representation is more formal. Let me ask, when you say more formal, does that mean signing paperwork? Like, so them signing paperwork, that's when it becomes more formal. It's almost like a contract. Now let's see what John Jay say. I'm sorry. There is a young sister from H-Town who needs help with her claim. I gave her the channel information. Thank you. Thank you. And like I say, male veteran, female veteran, we don't care. We help y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know how the black community is. We don't matter what your orientation is. I'm heterosexual, so we not pushing no agendas here. But you welcome. All right. We we out here just supporting each other as veterans. Nobody overstep. Male veterans ain't no better than female veterans. You understand? But we all here. It don't matter what your race, creed, national origin, or identity, what you identify as. But my platform, my rules. We don't come trying to overtalk the host or disrespect nobody. So we ain't gonna be doing no gotcha and all that kind of stuff. We have fun. We fuss, you know. Now he say happy birthday. He say be strong. I'm gonna be strong. Now, Jay Jackson, I you know what I might do? I'm gonna tell y'all what I might do. John Jay say happy birthday too. I'm gonna tell y'all what I might do. I might go to I'm gonna get the hot tamales now. Oh, Mr. International, I'm gonna get to you, Jay Jackson. I'm because you got a bigger thing. I'm about to get to you. This guy cutting up. When are you gonna start telling the secret? Listen, huh? After I get my birthday hot tamales tomorrow, huh? I might start telling a few little secrets, and they gonna put me on the watch list. And I'm, you know, I'm gonna be on TV. I'm gonna be like Jimmy Swaggart back in the day. He's a preacher down in Louisiana who got caught, huh, with one of them prostitutes. He got caught with him in a car, and he got on TV. Said, "I've sinned against God. Please forgive me." He was crying. They caught him about 2 months later with another prostitute. But that man could sing. Did you know that his cousin was the one that made Great Balls of Fire? And the other guy that sung Take This Job and Shove It, that's his other first cousin. But they all got their talent listening to black people music. Huh? Go look at the movie. They would sit out, and it was a blind man on the piano, and the one that did Great Balls of Fire, he would copy. That's where he get all the talent from. And of course, Little Richard, because Little Richard was the man until he turned into a preacher. So he stopped rock and roll. That's when Elvis Presley came in copying his songs. And Elvis Presley got his voice from Roy Hamilton. Go look up Roy Hamilton on YouTube. He copied Roy Hamilton. He got his voice from Roy Hamilton. He got his style from another black man, the way he dressed. Huh? He tell about the secrets. Oh no, boy, you cutting up. Now let me go back up here to Jay Jackson. I feel representation starts when you sign a power of attorney and they file paperwork on your behalf. Now, Mr. International, if you're still in here, that they not necessarily filing paperwork for the veteran with some of these companies that are getting in trouble. Is that what's getting them in trouble? Or is it the agreements, or they have the veteran signing with them? Because for Mr. International, he say what? He's going to be wide open tomorrow. Man, I'm going to go down to what's called for lunch. I'm going to go down there and get me some food down at Taste Kitchen. That's a restaurant down there downtown Houston. I ain't taking no extra money because the homeless guys be taking all my money. But they down there make sure you get in the park spot straight and everything. I just got a free heart, because I grew up poor, man. And when people try to do right, I help them. That's just my heart. I'm just that kind of person. Now, the agreement the veterans are signing is a problem. So now listen, so they may not be Jay Jackson Jr. #2. They may not be signing to be the power of attorney, but they may be signing an agreement that's some kind of. So what's the issue then, Mr. Nash? If they're not getting power of attorney over the veteran, you know what they were doing? They were making they were requiring that the veterans give them their login information so that they can keep track of whether the veteran getting their back pay or not. Isn't that true? But the veteran had agreed to agree to it. Is that problematic, Mr. International? Look, it's telling me I have to redo my license. Let me tell y'all something about my driver's license. Oh Lord. Let me see where y'all at. Oh Lord. Oh boy, I don't know where y'all at. Hold on. Let me see where y'all at. Ooh. Oh God. Yeah, y'all still here. Woo. Okay, yeah, that's true. So even when they're wow. He say, yeah, that's true. So John say, he one of the people that been burned by some of this. Go back and watch the live stream if you didn't see all of it, John. And man. And I think that's what the Bill Paxton, the state attorney general, had a problem with, them requiring veterans to give them the login information. Now let's see. Mr. International say the VA feels veterans are being taken advantage of because the VA cares so much about y'all. Yeah, right. They just don't want nobody else in on the hustle. Now, I'm not saying, what's y'all opinion? Is the VA a hypocrite? And is this the pot calling the kettle black? If the VA was doing their job, would so many of these organizations have rose up? Or because, remember what we said, because of the vacuum of veterans not being fairly compensated or not knowing how to get compensated? What do you think? He laughed. You be laughing at y'all, be tickled at me. I don't know what y'all be laughing at about me. But I tell you one thing, I'm going to Taste Kitchen tomorrow. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't know if I told y'all what happened. I went over to Taste Kitchen. That was my first time. It's on Main Street downtown. And I walked down, I'm talking to the security guy, not no little, he was a tall guy. And big dude, like he's somebody to be pulling like a bouncer, like. But he's just pulling security. He real nice, opening the door. We talking. He telling me about his life, and I'm telling him about, me. And I was standing at the door, so this lady walked in, with a lady and man walked in, and they was kind of paused, waiting behind me. I said, no, I'm just sitting here. I've already ordered. And so the lady, very attractive woman now, she walked, black woman. Yeah, I guess y'all think I'm making it up. She walks right next to me, kind of stood next to me. I wasn't really paying no attention because I thought it wasn't no room on the other side. I couldn't move nowhere because there's a table right behind me with chairs. And then I noticed a man take his hand and pivot her back out away from me. And I said, oh boy. And she was cute. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't trying to start no drama. You hear what I'm saying? My job is to keep him on his job. If you listening, man, don't whoop me up, man. I'm just joking. I'm joking, man. Come on, can I tell a joke, man? Huh? He laughed. Yeah. She's pretty, boy. She had a dress with the back out. She looking sideways, want to see if I'm checking out. Yeah. Be on your job, homie. I don't know you, dude. Huh? Yeah, you'll get your woman in line. Because she was pretty. She was a good looking woman, I gotta tell you. Now, But you know, women like attention, even if it might cost you your life. She might give me, give me beat down up in there because he got feelings for her. I don't feel for her like that. So he might, all that energy, man. I ain't trying to hear that. But your woman came over here where I'm at, huh? Okay, a lot of these companies are owned by former CNP examiners. Wow. Now, here's the thing. Do that give them some type of credentials? Do you think they're going to start having them sign things saying that they won't take the knowledge out, or can they do that? Keep them from practicing in the field? What do you think is going to happen? Saying you was a CNP examiner, so you can't go out and be some kind of, because there's no rules. I'm assuming there's no rules against that right now. Look at y'all keep coming back into the room. Y'all just trying to keep me up. I'm gonna be asleep on my birthday. I'm gonna be here with one of them little blow things in my mouth, like, yeah. Y'all ain't got no sense. Oh, CNP examiners. I was thinking about the VA representative. I'm sorry. All of the doctors I know are former CNP examiners. Yes. Now, okay, Mr. Steal Your Girl over here. No. Listen, I'm saying this. I didn't do nothing. I wasn't even thinking about that woman. I thought she was standing there close because, the doorway was right there. I thought because she was just standing waiting. I didn't realize until he started shifting over how close she was to me. And then I look and, oh, ain't nobody on the other side. I don't be thinking like that, but yeah, she look good. What I supposed to do? I like women. I just like looking. I ain't do nothing. Huh? I gonna say, I didn't take your woman. She was just ready to go. Huh? Let me joke, man. I don't want to get whooped down. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't whoop a man in front of his woman. Isn't that wrong? I'm gonna have to fold up on that one. I'm gonna have to let him fold me up, because you whoop a man in front of his woman. That ain't cool. Then I tell you, baby, I give you a ride home. So I'm gonna have to take that licking, huh? Y'all know I'm just cutting up, man. See, that's the problem y'all have for keeping me up so late. I'm starting to talk foolish. Huh? This is recorded. I hope this dude never come across this. Now, let's see what Mr. International says. I've heard VA CNP examiner give veteran business cards to contact them later for nexus statements. Now, Mr. International, tell me if I'm right or wrong. They have to file because one doctor told me that they gotta they can't do medical treatment for somebody they did a CNP exam for. That's a requirement from the VA. Am I telling the truth or not? Huh? Let me know. Man, y'all done had me on here 4 hours. And you know who I blame? Love. Love say, you're leaving already? We was at about 2.5 hours. And I said, yeah, we getting up out of here, boys. Chum. Now, is that a problem, Mr. International? Because a doctor got a right to, how long can they not represent a veteran or fill out paperwork? Oh, I'm gonna be quiet. These CNP examiners are VA providers working at the VA, right? You saying working at the VA. Now, I don't see that. Now, if they work for the VA, my doctor filled out an unemployability letter for me. He filled out a full letter saying I couldn't work. But that's not popular. How hard is it to get a VA doctor to do something like that? Now you say they aren't. Okay. Now tell me what they aren't, because I forgot what I asked you. He laughing. Okay. Oh, they aren't. Still here. You still that love. Let me tell you something, love. You the reason this thing that went over 4 hours, love. Huh? We want to give a shout out to your family, love, and your father for him, his service to the military. Rest in peace. And thank you for the sacrifices he made for this country. And thank you for representing your father and staying at this claim. Because Love say his daddy never got a chance to enjoy these benefits. But it's a blessing he left paperwork around where his son could get access to it. Really, really incredible. Yeah. Man, I'm just, look, I'm out here in the suburbs. So I don't get to see people like that. So when I go back to where I'm from, I put on a little something, put on my little boots and stuff, and because I'm going back to my little home area. So yeah, I like looking at women like anybody else. I just don't run into them as much out here because either they married, and you don't mess with no women in your neighborhood. Don't do that. Let me tell you why. Yeah, they didn't come to my door and be flirting. You're gonna have to, because if you break up with them, you get another woman, you got hell right in your neighborhood. Don't. Now, let's see what he said. These contracted CMP examiners aren't VA providers, so they're willing to do business with veterans offline. Okay. Yes, I got my father's file after his death. Now, when you say you got his file, was most of them at the house, or did you have to request some of the files? Let us know, love, because that's something that I'm really curious about. How were you able to get them as a family member? Did you have to produce information, and you was able to, what direction did you go, or you had mostly everything your father had left where you had access to? And did they give a flag when your father because they usually do the American flag, because did y'all the family get a flag? Let me know, because I want my daughter to get, because I only have one. I want to be buried here, the one in Houston. We have a Houston VA cemetery. I've been over there. I want to go over there and take pictures of me while I'm alive, acting silly, so when they come there, they won't feel bad. Come see me, because I'll be gone anyway, man. I've enjoyed my life. My life has been wonderful. It's been rough, but just like meeting people like y'all, man. Y'all just don't know. This does a lot for me. Okay, let's see what we say. Oh, hold on. I missed something. He say, yes, I got my father's file after his death. Okay. He said, bury me in Arlington. Now, to get into Arlington, that's all. It's possible. Don't you have to sign up on a list to be buried in Arlington? And do they have grave sites, or you have to do it, be cremated? That don't require you be cremated, dude. I heard there's a list. You can get in there. Okay. Let's see what he said. Love say, I came to his house and got his files. My father was very organized, U.S. Marine. Great job for your father. That's see, let me tell you something. That says a lot about him. That says a lot about your father, how he set that up. And that's what I need to be, is organized myself. Great job. Now, Mr. International, why Arlington? What is it? Just because I thought about Arlington myself, but I want to be down here just in case. Like, I don't really go to grave sites after the person passed. That's never been my thing. I know where my family is. I don't know why I'm like that, but that's how I am. I know where my mother buried. I know where my grandparents, my grandfather, grandmother, my great-grandmother, great-grandfather, all that. Yes. And y'all jokers keep coming back up in here. Yeah. Y'all come and celebrate with H-Town Vet tomorrow. Please come back, and we want you to come in, and we're going to do it up, because it's going to be H-Town Vet. I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to go to the little, I thought about, I say, well, I'm going to do something for myself. I'm going to go there to the kitchen what I call it, the Taste Kitchen. I like their food. Let me tell y'all what I had at Taste Kitchen. I had fried lobster tail and jerk lamb. Did you hear what I just said? And greens. I like them greens. Them greens are pretty good. You know, I grew up where we grew them in the backyard. My grandmother, great grandmother could do them greens. You understand? They could cook just about anything. Now I'm gonna tell the truth. You want to tell the truth? Oh, let's see what he said. Oh, y'all been talking the whole time. Yeah, I've been saying a few words. He said, my father got all military honors when he was buried. Now, what, I ain't trying to get sister. Did one of your family members, they got the flag? Did they give y'all a flag? You know? Okay, now look, he also got a free headstone. I don't want to be cremated. I want to be with the headstone, you know. I don't know why we so serious about, you know, when it comes to that. Some people don't like talking about death. With us, we like, hey, you know, I want to be buried at the Houston VA, and it's in Bramall, Houston VA cemetery. I've been over there before. He got that 21 bang bang salute. Honor to your father. You know, I'm gonna tell you, that's what I want when something ever happened to me. Like love, how, man, it's amazing that you come in here like this here. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you're a dependent. You just as committed as us military people. How is that possible, man? And you fit right in. How'd you do this? You got your spirit from your father too. But I'm just saying, how you come in here and remember, I'm gonna tell y'all what I enjoyed, and I hope he come back. Remember Dome from the other night? Wasn't it amazing that Dome came in here and he said, I'm not even a veteran. I'm just in here with y'all. Man, come on in. How y'all embraced him and welcomed him in. You know, this is incredible that y'all do stuff like this. Now we have 4 hours, and I want y'all to come back to bar, so I won't stay too much longer. Any last words? I may have one last question. What was that last question that I want to ask y'all? Any last words? We talked about his Vietnam experience. Okay. Anybody in here had any family member that was buried with honors? Now, shocks. I may have to slide by there. I'm learning the place to go since I've been back. Now, when you talking about coming down here to Houston, you talking about down there to the Taste Kitchen. Look, it's on. I know it's on Main Street. I forget that one street. Let me tell you something. When I was growing up in the 70s and 80s, well, in the 70s it was like I say 80. I started hanging around down. It was like a ghost town downtown. If you ever want to talk about it was just kind of sleazy in the 70s because all they had was, you know, them go-go bars and stuff right off Main Street, and it was dirty. And I saw one new building in the 80s when they started building up. One new building, and they started cleaning up downtown when they thought they were going to get the Olympics around 99, 2000. Now let's see what he says. Y'all have a great night. See y'all tomorrow. See you tomorrow too. Everybody get a last shout outs because we're going to close it up here. Give y'all last shout outs. My mom is the first African-American woman to become a E9 as a storekeeper in the Coast Guard. Wow. Hold on. An E9. She made it all the way up to E. Man, come on now. Congratulations to your mom, man, for her accomplishments. Man. An E9. Woo. See, people don't realize Coast Guard is part of the military. Look at Everett. Everett always talking about buy Bitcoin. He putting his little advertisement out there. Okay. Yep, she joined the military at 26, not knowing she would become a E9. She didn't even join at 18. Ain't that something? Now, Taste Kitchen. That's it, baby. Taste Kitchen. I'm going to try to go down there tomorrow if I wake up in time. I've been going to bed late, y'all. Give y'all a shout out. Thanks. That's impressive, Mr. International. Yes. See, we all have a story to tell here. Huh? Y'all see H-Town Vet can talk all day. Y'all know when I did my first live stream, I got more views on that one than any other, and I barely knew what I was doing. And I mean, y'all watch that like crazy. He said, yep. He said, all right, family. All right, good night, everybody. Come on, let's give it the last shout out. They cleaned up the east side a lot. Okay, that's good. That's good. So you down here too, Jay Jackson. If you run into me, you can call me by my name. You see me in person, we'll talk. But when we're on these things, I want to go by H-Town. That way it ain't confusing. And some people don't need to know who I am. I ain't talking about no more so much y'all. Some of y'all do know because of the fact I'm on other channels. But that's between us. Look what he say. Take care, FBA family, Foundation of Black American, all day, every day. The Senator Freeman. Yes, indeed. And our native roots. My granddaddy, he went to school on a reservation until he was 13. Now, stay on code. Listen what he said. As veterans, stay on code. Because when you're out there getting these shady deals or working with shady people to do these claims, you make it harder for other veterans who trying to get legitimate claims. Love, trying to do it the right way. Right way. Alaskan Ice has several claims that she's working on her own, I believe most of what, and she don't need other people making shady deals with these companies that put more scrutiny on her. Don't make it hard on a veteran that deserves the benefits. That's all I'm saying. If they get so many shady claims, that's gonna put everybody in a bind. Stay on code. Well, we're going to get ready to leave. And I'm going to pull up the last screen here because I don't like to end it with my face. All right. I am the H-Town Vet, and we would like to like to say good night, and we thank you. Hold on, let me put my face up for a second. We want to thank you for joining us, and we want everybody to have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us, and we appreciate you. Good night.